this. Banners can barely be seen. Torchlight. Here echoing down the cave walls. Sounds of steel, talon, murderous growl, creatures that lay. You are outnumbered, you are sure of this, you know this to be true. All around you seems to be awake, cracking. You must be their luck. Have to be stalwart, stone tower, castle. Horns to hear this clearly. It's from the horns, armies, service, their guttural speak of violence and death, not to rally, to doom them. Getting closer, sounds cut through the dark thickness of the shadow, only parting ways for the evils that make us on them. Slowly but surely, you hear it. Slowly but surely, they get closer and closer. The men around you mutter in fear, their courage shaken, yet firm. You see hands clasp at their weapons, even though arms shake and shields get at the ready. There's only a few hundred of you left. You have no choice. Your armor shines brightly, like great ivory, even in the dark, though muted by the darkness. You clap down your bright white visor and draw your sword, your arm and hand going along it, muttering a prayer to your god. Blue flame erupts from your blade, and through the light of the blue, you see their faces come into view. These beasts. You know what will happen if they breach the line. You know what will happen if they get to the surface. They will come no further. A roar as the men near you scream a battle cry, and they charge forward into the dark, the torches around you showing the grotesque things that have charged the line of men. The flame of your sword, an incandescent blue light, illuminates the area around you, and you see one by one as these creatures smash as a tidal wave against your lines, and the torches to your left and right slowly begin to snuff out. Soon you find yourself alone, surrounded. The skittering, the talons, the gurgling. So be it. The flame illuminates once more as your weapon slices through foes left and right, when all of a sudden a massive shadow comes over you and you see it. A beast, larger than any man, the size of a troll. Its hand comes down out of the shadow. You are too slow to react. You feel a crunch, and you awaken inside of the church in a cold sweat. The clamminess of your skin betrays the warm, cool air. It is not hot out yet, it is early morning. But you are sweat almost through your robes and feel clammy to the touch. You need a drink and bad.
Almost that whiskey, I guess. Desperately.
You scrabble around in the drawer looking for the drink and you find your flask. You gulp at it eagerly, some of the liquid pouring from the corners of your mouth, from the sheer, overwhelming desire to drink, uncaring if it spills or not. The familiar taste and sting brings you to your senses, and the fear from the dream begins to ebb. You have no idea what you saw. You have had visions before, surely. This is nothing new. For this, you've only ever seen the Ivory Knight. You watch this from their eyes. This is different.
I must find Helena.
But thank you. I really needed that.
Yes.
Flynn.
Now I have about a half dozen other people to
We
find.
spoke about
Wait a minute.
Oh, utensils.
You feel the weirdest sense of unease
I could work on
back
that.
towards the church.
Shouldn't be too bad. Let's see.
I do run into the same issues myself time and time again. So
I think you see like holes in wood. I don't have any currently. Wood mills in a bit of a weird place.
Skull grim granite cock. I should have known.
did you finish mailing those weapons or no?
Of course I did. Of course.
Okay.
But I
Well,
think
I
would
didn't know
just-
you did, so I told him to come back later.
Think I'd just fuck him over because he's a turd?
Probably. I mean, I would.
That's why
I
we're
mean, I
friends,
forgot
Skull.
his order. I'll get to work on your armor as soon as I get those ingots from the quartermaster.
Quartermaster. Ah, they should be
Aye.
here already.
Yes. Oh. Well, then we're gonna have a 10 extra.
Spectacular. Good.
That way we can make other things out of steel.
That will be useful. I will be back. Oh, good morning, Raylan.
Good morning, Arn. Slept well, or did you not sleep at all?
I
Don't
slept
remember
all right.
hearing you come in last night. That's good.
I snuck in after getting some work done. I was
Good.
quite tired after that fight.
Understandable. Seemed like it was a hard one. Your son is off.
Able to drop that
Well,
off?
he was running errands. Back so soon?
Yep.
I'm
come here.
disappointed.
Well, it was horsed. But
You gave it the horse. You were supposed to give it
copper.
to the lady friend. Oh my god.
I told him to give
the
it
lady
to
friend
whoever he
wasn't
could.
there. He said guard captain. Horst was there. She was not. I was gonna wait around just to give her a letter.
maybe I'll be able to acquire some.
Bummer.
Good morning, on.
Do you know where the seamstress is?
Good
Have you
morning,
seen her
my son.
around?
No, not today. Nisk might be in there though.
I'll see if Nisk is in.
thought Vestille would be around, you know? I mean, she usually gets drunk
is
at
a
around
call
this
for
time,
Nisk.
and
So
You know her name is in my head.
A little bit later, no?
fair enough.
I don't
Then
know.
why is her name in my head?
Oh,
Why
well,
do you-
I don't know about that.
She's
Well,
in
why
a
do you
list
want
of
her to
names
do
in my
stuff
head.
for you if she's drunk?
I don't
You
know. It
have
doesn't need to
lists
be
too?
good. It's just blacksmith's clothes. I don't have lists.
Oh.
I just want to, I don't know, get a shabby pair of blacksmith's clothes and an apron.
She'll probably
So that
be
I don't
around
get
soon.
Can't you
so
just borrow
messy.
whatever he has?
Doesn't
Yeah.
quite fit.
It wouldn't fit.
Oh, it's extra rope.
It was like that time I tried to wear your gloves. And they came down to like my elbow.
Fingers were all floppy.
You see?
Yeah.
I'm going to wear something. I want it to at least fit, even if it's you know?
Sure.
That is more than fair.
Well, hopefully
Indeed.
Nisk is in soon. Need to talk to her as well.
Hopefully.
Oh, you do. New outfit, eh?
Remember last night?
Can't go around in rags forever.
You can switch it up. Red, maybe? A nice orange.
Bold words for someone who has
Perhaps something warm.
I've already taken care of that.
Wonderful.
Do I need something warm?
Probably a good idea.
Yes, sir, can I still you for a moment?
Aye, of course.
Great.
I will see you around,
Apologies.
and I would like to talk to you later, whenever you are free.
I'll be around. Take care, Mirandel.
I remember last night you mentioned you might want to gather a few of us, including Mirandel, to talk about something. Go for a
Waiting
plan or
until we
something.
hear from Silva. wherever he is. He's the one who wants to speak with us all.
Understood.
Yeah, they got
Okay.
fired finally.
Some sort of lunacy I can barely wrap my head around. Apparently it's important.
I barely understand half the things they talk about with, you know, the M word and stuff. I don't get it.
Where?
Yeah, I just kind of
Shit's hard
defend them
enough.
and then you need to defend them and
Oh!
yeah.
The
Picked
magic
up,
shit?
did we?
Yeah, I'm still waking up, okay? I don't know. Magic this, magic that.
Yeah. It's interesting to me, but every time they talk about it, I feel like I understand less and less. So I just kind of go where they need me to go.
Oh, I need to stop by the bakery. Oh, actually,
Right. Don't we have a pie that we need to pick up?
weird lady is here.
Weird lady?
Nisk.
Oh, Nisk. Yeah.
She does this weird
Do you
thing.
get furs from the seamstress, or is that from somewhere else?
Usually
How do I
from
get warm clothes?
either any of the hunters or the leather workers, and then bring it to Nisk. But for an extra coin, I'm sure you can go through just Nisk, which is awful.
She tried
Is there
to
a merchant or something that
pad
has
out my
furs?
cold clothes with hay. She
Oh,
said,
so
should I
merchants,
cut
huh?
up bits of grass and stick it in your shirt?
Yeah, she's odd. I also heard she makes
said
some
if I
You
clothing
speak to
out of
Nisk.
lemon hides.
Lemon.
Okay, so she talks about lemons like a lot, but if you turn around as soon as you enter the room, there's a picture of an orange tree.
I don't want to go in there alone.
I'll be
Yeah,
there.
okay, I'll come with you. I
She
wanted to
gets-
check with the merchant there first if there's
gets
going to be
very
furs or something I
weird
need to buy.
when people take their shirts off. Protect me.
Okay, alright.
Very grubby,
Yes, I
of
will
course.
protect you.
Alright.
Nisk, hello.
And then I'm gonna take this one and I'm gonna put it over here. And I'm still working on this thing. And then there's this thing. And oh! I did not expect
Nisk,
such
right?
a rush. That
Greetings
is
again, Nisk.
my name. Hello, sir. How may I help you, sirs and or madam?
Was hoping.
Well, first of all,
go ahead.
you go first.
It's fine. Go on.
No, you go first.
Well, I want to get first of all a outfit that I can wear when I'm working in the forge, so I don't get this all dirty and have to clean it all the time. So I was thinking something simple like a basic simple top and pants, and then a leather apron. I probably would have to get the leather though for you, but I also need some warm weather clothing as well. Whatever they wear in the cold. Cold weather clothing. Whatever, warm clothing
Don't tell
for
me.
cold weather.
You need something for the snow.
Yes.
Ma'am, it is
So
the
the-
middle of summer.
I am preparing early, okay? I don't... Just... I just want blacksmith clothing with a leather apron and furs. That is what I want.
Wait, you want furs on your back?
Could I get some
Smith
farmers,
clothing?
please?
No, not furs on my blacksmith. They're two separate orders, two separate outfits, eh?
You got it.
So blacksmith clothing,
Appreciation.
simple, doesn't have to be fancy or anything. Very like the burlap stuff is fine. In leather apron.
So you are not
Yes.
opposed to wearing a sack of potatoes.
A fitting sack of potatoes, but
Very well.
Okay.
Now, here's my question. You seem of a specific, Achoo, I sneezed. Anyways, you seem to be of some specific aquatic variety. Do you want these clothes to hold a bit more water so that you can wear them in harsher temperatures? Because what I can do is underneath these burlaps and like pockets, if you will, I can put a little more spongy fabric, which absorbs water
don't-
better, which can keep you a little more hydrated.
the blacksmith clothing isn't. I don't need it to have any water treatment. I don't need sponges with blacksmith clothing. I don't know what to do about the furs, to be honest. I don't think there is anything you can do with the
So-
furs.
For a simple outfit like this, that will be 1 silver and 60 copper pieces.
Alright, I can do that. That includes
Now for
the
the
leather
furs.
apron.
Now for the furs, yes. Although you have to supply the leather.
I can do that. Alright, and then for what, the furs?
I want to make it cheaper. Just
She
get an apron.
sketches like
Would that work? A normal apron?
Never mind.
Okay, I'll get a normal apron. I don't know. You always the blacksmith. You guys always
against
So,
sell
like-
leather ones. I figured I had to have leather.
So like for this outfit, I just take
okay,
out
fine,
the
I'll get the
rest,
normal
right?
one.
Just the apron.
Okay.
It's unsafe, and you know that.
No, not just the apron. No. I need the outfit too. But just
Very
make the
well.
That made
apron
me happy.
normal, not
Shit.
leather.
Anyways,
Nothing.
So is it still just 160 for everything? I don't have to give you leather or
Yes.
anything. Oh, perfect. Okay. And then
and then for
Right,
the
first.
winter attire,
yes.
what if you had a coat? A coat that was like 3 times your size, made entirely of fur. Would you be opposed to a hat and cane with this coat combination?
A hat and cane? Is that what they wear? No, I would not want that. No. Something that a normal person would wear.
A heavy
In the
cloak,
snow.
Nisk, with furs would be great, please.
Yes, that would be great.
Like that?
Sure, that's great.
This will be 2 silver, 85 copper pieces.
Okay. All right, there you go. 2 silver.
You're in luck. I
Alright.
just finished dyeing a special thread. This will look really nice with this one. Alright, I
Perfect.
will put these commissions in. Thank you for your
Thank you very
patronage as
much.
always. Mind
Thank you,
the second
Nisk.
floorboard outside the door. It may or may not be booby-trapped. I hope your day is spectacular.
Thank you, Nisk.
What happened
It's
here?
Steele's idea, not mine. there was this really hot guy and he tripped, and there's like a lot of stuff that fell down there. There might be tar. There was like a there's a lot of copper.
Wait, there's some copper under the boards?
It's embedded in the tar. Anyway.
Yeah, it's a shame.
If possible, 2 orders. One, I'm looking for a somewhat finer top. I have to be presentable for self-important people. So, finer clothing, I suppose.
Are you opposed to the Gradian cleavage V-neck that is circulating?
Not at all. He's not opposed at all.
I'm very opposed.
I think it's a great style.
I agree with Kyler on this. This is a majority.
You're basically wearing a V-neck right now.
Exactly.
This is a Gradian V-neck.
Plus, they have like frills and
like down here.
It needs to be something that can speak to nobles in, not excite my work partner.
Could you stand up straight a little? I need to look at your silhouette to see how I'd like to angle the shoulders.
You've been downgraded.
All right,
Hey,
turn
that
to
means
the
we're on the same level
sides.
now, technically.
All right, I mean like physically turn to the side. Profile, sir. Profile. I need to see the waist. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, yeah. All right, and in the back.
Are you looking at his ass?
I need to see if he needs coattails or the tucked fit. Not bad, not bad. Alright, so something like this.
Looks stuffy as can be, but yes, I'm sure that will please them.
It's actually quite fashionable, and will speak volumes of your personage, sir. That will be 2 silver and 85 copper pieces.
Very well.
Unless you want me to use the good stuff, then it's 3 silver, 15 copper.
The other thing that I need would be a bit of lining for a cloak I already have. Looking to make sure that it's cold weather resistant, if possible.
1 silver, 50 copper, easy.
Very well.
And I will need the cloak in question. Oh god, there's so much work. Alright. Yes. Sir, how may I be of assistance? Yes.
Do you need assistance? Anyway, apparently the voices in your head can't hear everyone else.
What do you mean?
Your schizophrenia, the people watching inside your head, they can't hear us. They can only hear you.
Mm-hmm.
You look crazy.
Hang on, let me fix that so I look less crazy.
That's not going to happen.
I don't think that's possible.
I don't think that's possible.
Well, at least we are all on the same page.
Alright, yes. About that crazy, not crazy business, yes.
That's all for me.
Alright, thank you. Thank you.
Do you blink, by the way?
What?
Ever? Do you ever blink? 'Cause
Whenever
I don't
you're
think
not
you... Oh, there we
looking.
go. Okay.
Yes? Can I help you?
No, it's fine.
Look, I have a lot of work to do and I'm no sleep. Oh gosh. Oh gosh.
Do you have an idea when this will be ready?
A day or 2, thank you. 2 days.
Okay.
Oh gosh.
That was
I
like
see what you mean.
Yes.
She was drooling
Understand
while
why you
taking
didn't want to go
measurements.
I noticed.
Oh,
She
you
would
should have
stop
seen
looking
her
at her
eyes. They were... Yeah.
You hear a stifled scream and papers clattering to the floor. Oh, fuck.
Oh my god.
I deserve it.
Alright, wait till
Now we need to go over to the
She's in charge of
bakery.
our lives.
On.
Yes.
Our very short white-haired friend said he needed
Right.
to speak to us.
Well,
At
we'll go to the
length,
bakery later.
apparently.
Let's go have that conversation.
All right.
Is Vesteel just coming back
Oh.
now after we got overcharged by Nisk?
Are you
Yeah.
fuck?
Just say the word on.
Can I murder her?
Hello? I was
Please?
told that you needed me.
Yeah, like 20 minutes ago.
We already had Nisk deal with it, and we already had to deal with her. And however much
Wait,
she
Nishka's already dealt with it,
charged
then why do you
us.
need me?
We don't. We don't. Not anymore.
I see. I see. Well,
I want to
I guess
go.
come inside unless you want to be standing out there.
I do not hit women. I do not hit women. I do not hit women. I do not hit women.
I'll do it on your behalf.
Oh.
This one's from Dad.
Free Coyote, Shinpo, I want you, if you haven't already, I want you to go over to the merchant
Gonna
right
have to
next
have you
and
lead the
interact
way
with
on
him.
this one.
I sure hope that Nisk tells Vesteel the business they just did since he was late.
Yes. I know what to do. So totally not he that I got overcharged for a potato sack. And potential sponges.
Next time, tell me what you need and I'll word it better.
Okay.
I still think you should just run with the apron.
Bridget is back.
Just
Just.
An apron. Are you taking up blacksmithing yourself?
no, just I work in the blacksmith so much I need an outfit that won't get dirty all the time.
Are you aware where they are?
Hmm. Yes.
Lead the way then. Good morning.
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 There's Laudio.
Ah,
Wouldn't have been at the back here anyway.
Good morning.
Laudia.
Blueberries.
Sorry to bother you.
Oh yes.
There was a gentleman in blue early in the morning. One of the nights, I think. Had a package for you. Waited around for a bit, walked away. Just figured I'd let you know. Take care.
Oh, thank you.
We'll be going to Fenno's old hut. That's where he said to meet him.
Old hut?
Yes, have you not seen it?
It was part of the directions you gave me when originally heading in this area, remember?
Oh, you're right. I forgot it even
It has helped
existed.
me a lot when getting around.
I stayed in there for a little bit when the city was heating up with Inquisitors staying out of the sight.
A good call, my boy.
I've actually stayed there a night too before.
Oh, by the way, Arn, did you get a chance to get to my
Your
spear
weapons.
and sword? Yes.
Yes, they are both ready to be picked up.
Captain Horst, you
How
are
much
going
will
to
I-
take that woman in for questioning.
So what?
How much do I owe you?
Did you not pay already?
What the fuck?
simple math.
Most people.
I thought you paid
skip a
already.
level or something.
Did I? I don't remember actually.
I'll double check my ledger. Perhaps not. I have no problem charging you twice. Doesn't matter to me.
Well, hold on. I want to get a fair shake.
Oh, it's fair.
Let's see. It should be over this way somewhere.
A little bit more to the left.
More to the left. Very well.
Yeah, over this hillock.
Ah.
You're mumbling again.
What's going on?
Plan of action and such.
Are you aware what this talk is about?
Not exactly. I had to guess something about the Dryad.
Not quite. You said some
Oh?
gibberish yesterday that I didn't fully understand, and it caught me by surprise.
Oh god, he's with Quintus.
About people.
I'll join you in a second. I need to clear my head.
Sure.
Hello, Quintus. Hello, Silver.
Good day, Mirandel.
See you two are acquainted.
Good morning to you, Mirandel.
Good morning.
Well, I will not intrude
Good
on your
morning.
conversation you wish to have with Sivla, so...
Very well.
Take care, Quintus.
You as well.
You should step inside.
Sure.
This will be a long chat.
I certainly hope not.
Where did Kyler go?
Said he'll be right here. Had to clear his head.
Okay.
Please make yourselves at home.
Right.
Merindal, may I ask you translate what I say to others?
Of
It'll
course.
be easier if I speak normal.
Feel free.
Suppose the best place to begin would be the start. Merindal, are you aware of the changes happening around you? Are you aware of what has happened since Ledford?
Could you be more specific?
Have you noticed the change?
What's he saying?
He's asking if I've noticed any changes since Ledford.
Yes.
I mean, a lot has changed, but do you... the change, what do you mean?
Actions that were taken by your group and those of you at Ledford, while unbeknownst to you, have caused the end of an age and the start of a new. Silva can feel it in the forest, the land, the water, even the air. Actions that were already underway, events already underway, have resulted in a major change. One that yourself and those who went with you to Badaria happened to spark.
You're referencing the portal that we incorrectly opened, and how it released mana into the world. Yes.
Is there a reason we're like half involved with this conversation?
I'm translating everything.
He can't speak common anymore.
He doesn't really
Sorry,
speak
say-
common much in the first place. I think that is why he's speaking in his native tongue. He can explain
Yes,
it.
just assume I'm actively translating what he's saying.
So, the end of an age, you said.
Said the same thing he said to me yesterday. How could you possibly know something like that? It doesn't even make
What does
sense.
this mean?
It's such a strange thing to say.
There was a story Silva's mother used to tell him. Something from long, long ago, when all the races first came to Ozera, when they were but infants. It was a different time. It was new, unexplored, and during that time, magic was free-flowing, rampant, abundant. The races all tried to discover their roots in magic, attempted to discover their own power, but as power does, it led to races attempting to control what could not be controlled, to weaponize what should never have been weaponized, and turn the very force of nature of magic against one another in great wars. Many conflicts all about Ozera that brought about the end of many lives. This was the beginning, the true age, as Silva was told, but Silva had thought it only story, myth. Something that Mother had told to him while he was a child, something to entertain him, but things are different now.
As he says this, things are different now. Those looking at Silva can see a man whose shoulders are slumping forward as if the weight of the world is upon them. Aren't you? You've seen many people like this in your travels and your experience. From what you have seen so far in the tale he is telling, he's at the end of his rope. This has been weighing on his mind for a long time.
I don't know where
The actions.
he's getting these ideas from. He believes it. That's for sure. Even
The actions that were taken at Badaria. Think of the world and think of its current state as being empty. A glass that was once full, empty. Now imagine a dam stopping the flow of water that once flowed freely through a river. And imagine your actions being like poking a hole in the dam. It is only the
dam is
spark.
starting to crack.
This was something that has been underway for some time. The mushrooms, the creatures of the deep, they were stirred and awoken by others who used the archways without thinking of the consequences of their actions.
Two things stand out to me, actually, when he says this, Mirandel. Our first encounter under Ledford, we heard the same voice, referred to itself as Elder Things of the Dark.
Brunswick. Did Sir Exeter drop off anything?
Secondly, we were told... God, my memory's gone fuzzy. Called itself the Elder Things of the Dark. And secondly... Blast, I can't remember. There was something that had stood out to me that had taken place. With what he said about things slowly changing. Now, say it if I remember.
It was the Dryad.
No. Something else that was far more subtle. I can't fucking remember it now that I'm thinking of it.
There is more.
Fucking Tosha broke my fucking train of thought.
Do you not find it strange?
I do find it strange. I think the invasion of Ireland is either a front or a means.
Say again?
No, that is because you're not seeing the bigger picture.
What was in it?
So you would see a parcel under the counter.
It's a war of prevention.
And it's very sticky. And it's tied up very poorly. There's a couple of
trying to prevent wretched,
raggedy-ass honeycombs in it.
They are attempting to prevent...
You have a feeling this was done very poorly. It's barely enough for one portion. You hope that wherever he got this from, you'll be able to return to and do it properly.
Understandable for
More
the
than
Empire.
that.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
If you think about magic as a whole, magic has many forms, takes many different... It is not one thing, and there is no one way to use it. But Silver does not expect you to understand, so allow Silver to show you.
An 18 Silva in this area, it is easy to bring about a little bit of the wild magic of the area into this confined space. For those in here, it was pretty still, and then for a moment now, hairs start to stand up on end more than anything, as if something is here. A feeling. It's not one of ill will, but now it's just, now you notice it. For you, Muriel. Angle down your spine.
Don't know what he just did, but I
don't like that.
Just unsettled.
And then, the feeling becomes more relevant, more intense. As if the presence gets a little stronger, the air maybe a little thicker. Again, no ill intent, but now you cannot ignore it, even if you tried. Here in the tingle remains.
The last time we felt something like that was Padoria, by the archway.
And then it shifts slightly. A slight fear begins to trickle in the back of your minds. Something unwarranted. You don't know why. Something is wrong. You can't tell why. It's there, but it's hard to make any sense of it. But there's some wrongness there now.
What is he doing? I don't like this. What is he
Rolling.
doing?
10.
Mirin, what is going on?
I
What
don't
magic
know.
is this? I don't see anything. Why is this? It feels wrong. If this is what magic is, I
don't understand it. And I don't want to be part of it.
The feeling remains, that feeling of uncertainty, that fear, whatever it could be, it stays there, and then for a brief moment it comes to a point in the back of your mind that there is something wrong here now. You don't know why, but something is wrong. This is bad. I don't know what's happening. What the fuck is happening? And then it's gone. As quick as it came. Like someone snapped a finger and the feeling dissipated.
What did you just do?
And now you feel but a fraction of what I have felt these past few months. Before Fulgrith, before his mother, before the dark things of the world. And that was but before. Now, magic is coming back. The wood is flowing. Wild magic flows freely. New magics appear. Magics at the lake. Things that affect Tang. Things that are of old, ancient.
What do you
older
mean,
than
new
anything,
magics?
darker than anything.
I thought magic was magic.
Magic
Magic's a
is a
resource.
force of nature and is ever changing. There is no one magic.
Yes, but he just said different magics. I thought, as you said, yes, resource, but that's it as a whole. Like, iron is iron. Regardless of what form it is, it's still iron. The way he's phrasing this sounds like there's different types of magic. What do you mean by that?
There are. What you felt is Silva's magic. Not quite the same as Iandil's, not the same as Fulgrith's.
How long have
nor
you been able to do
of
that?
His mother's. Silva was not able to do before.
What?
Bruns?
It is Silva's greatest fear. Silva has been feeling magic return. And as it does, he is
Ursa has
aware. His
certificate
own
for an
abilities have
attempt
grown, his own
and
understanding has
mentioned
grown.
that the two knights in green
But that is not all.
as witnesses.
Others will begin to appear.
You'll
Others
write
that
it down.
will feel magic, will not know what
Not
it
really
is.
much that can be done
Others
about
that
them
cannot
because of their
control
status.
their magic, it will run rampant. Like
What do you
before.
mean others? Like people are just born with this
He's gonna
magic and they are
gesture
able
to
to.
Mirandol.
What, me?
Others.
Look, I've been trying to find
You mentioned
a way to utilize magic for a while and nothing's happened.
Oh.
Even so, to claim that everything has changed under our noses, I can't even begin to
there's-
speculate.
Well, we know that the creatures that inhabit the bodies of the dead, those mushroom men as we call them, we know that they've been opening archways the wrong way, as we did that one time. I'm sure there are plenty still buried that we don't even know about. If they're opening
You
them
say they
right underneath our
open
feet.
You say they open it wrong, but they are opening it intentionally.
I know.
Here's a question
No.
I'd like to pose.
You don't understand.
What does it mean
I
that...
understand. They're... Go ahead.
What does it mean that they're opened wrong? I mean, we saw the effect of it.
Well...
but we've only ever been told that's what it is. What is it actually doing? Why does it have that
This
function?
is my theory. The archways are meant to be opened in such a way that the magic is channeled and can be used to transport matter from one area to another. However, when opened incorrectly, in quotes, the magic sort of pours out of it like a fountain. Which is what happened in Budaria.
From where,
Like
though?
the hole in the dam that
I
you
don't
punctured.
know.
I've said this before, it doesn't
But
make
where
sense.
is this magic coming from? Where is this dam?
That's what I'm saying. The way that it's always been
This
explained.
is...
something.
If there is a well of magic it is pouring out of.
Hold on, hold
What is
on.
this well?
Wait,
Sorry.
what? Explain.
There was a presence in the portal where Mother was. It looked back.
What do you
Something
mean?
looking back at you?
Something Silva felt while in the depths. It was wrong. Worse than
Like-
Silva has ever felt.
Another elder thingy? One of the,
Potentially.
like,
Oh, what do you mean, potentially? What are you talking about?
There was a gaze. When looking at the portal in Kagovia, it looked back. Silva did not get a close enough look to see beyond, and Silva is glad. Silva has encountered many things he has not been prepared for.
Mirandel. When you went through the archway, when we parted company half a year ago, the very last time we saw each other, we were able to see you after you stepped through.
Yes.
Saw you look back.
I saw you.
Did you see us as well?
I did. I saw you fighting.
Oh God. Alright.
So then, it's not like Budaria. Budaria, there was nothing looking back. It was just an outpouring. And
wait.
How do you
now
know
that I
that?
think about it, the coloration is.
Wait. The way this has always been explained to me is that the archways are like a hallway. Go through one, come out the other instantaneously. But there still has to be a hallway, right? Still has to be, no matter how fast, there still has to be a hallway, a way between the two doors. That's the way it's always been said. Is that the same for the... If you
wait,
said
so it's like
you saw
opening up the
something-
door to the hallway, but the door at the other end is closed, and all you're seeing is the hallway.
No, that's not what I mean.
No.
Okay.
When they are blue, as we've seen them, and we've seen them used, you're able to see directly through it. And you go from one archway to the other. We've seen it happen, we've seen it work. When it's red, we have felt oppressed. Fear. I could not even look at it in Budaria. And you're saying you felt something looking at you from the other side of that. Why couldn't we see through it? If you're saying something was looking at you, we've seen through the portal and it's blue. What does that mean? What do you insinuate?
Was felt.
I don't like this. This is way beyond my
If Silva
understanding.
were to liken it to a feeling, it would be like standing before Fulgrith. Silva has
So it could
stood
see you,
before
but
him
you could not
twice.
see it.
First time Silva could not feel his oppression. Second time, it felt like pebble against ocean. If something was on other side.
What do you mean,
It's
other
that.
side? What's other side? These archways travel to different points in Arzera. Right?
Would mean the same as what was seen in book.
Also, I'll add that the archways travel to whatever destination you have a name for. The old name, whatever that means. Whether or not there's other locations other than Arzera that it can travel, I suppose we don't know that.
When we were in your scribery in Ledford, we finally read your books that you had come across. One of them had been found. Elry? Was it Elry? God, it feels so long ago. There was a passage in there that we had read. You, myself, Kat, Kyla. And it was... something that Galdrick had written about either trying to catch up with or it being too late to stop things set in motion long ago. Do you remember that?
It rings a vague bell, but without my notes, I don't really have anything to cross-reference.
I remember that.
We have to go through your notes.
Where are they?
Funny you should mention that name.
Hmm?
Tell me, what do you know of this Galdrick man?
Some sort of wizard used to work for Oriland, discovered the cure for the mushroom lung that was plaguing the city. And then he vanished, went to Morogorath?
What is that laughter? Is he laughing?
What's wrong with this boy?
What is going on?
He's alive. And he's not far.
What?
Huh?
I swear if you tell me that Faldrath is Galdrick.
Told us he's alive, and he's not far.
Ah, okay. Right,
That's... No.
But
No.
where then?
No. No, that's not possible. The things that you brought back that had spoken about Galdrick were old as can be, were they not?
Yes, but if he was an elf, perhaps?
An elf?
If he were an elf, he would have thousands of years to live.
Thousands of years. Some of the stuff you said was from the first era. You remember that? No one lives that long.
Well, they...
It's not possible.
This Galdrick
Who is he?
person,
Where is
he's
he?
always been an image of magic, right? He's always been involved in his magic business. I've talked to Iandel about him. She's told me bits and pieces. She's even explained that some of the stuff that they have found is from ages ago and some of it fairly recent.
Recent?
Is it possible that magic is... I don't know.
It
Keeping
is
them alive?
not impossible for one who knows magic to separate themselves from the cycle.
How are you people so callous about this? This makes no sense.
You're saying he's an
So
elf.
even death is escapable with magic. I
No.
don't like that. I don't like it.
I'm saying that he has extended his life.
That's not natural.
What?
How
What,
is any
just
of
like
this
that?
magic thing good? Why is anyone pursuing it? I understand why the old ones locked it away.
Magic is not evil. Magic has never been evil. It is a force of nature. It is like water and land.
Even a force of
Water
nature
can
Why
be used
trust
as
humans with it?
Brunswick, are you there?
Your words exactly is why Silva fears its return. You blame humans, you
Currently
blame
busy-
elves,
was it-
you blame
what is
one
it?
another.
I was just hoping to get a merchant who could possibly
Silva
sell us
watched
some
as you drew your weapon on
Do me a
Tang.
favor and ask Giga, please.
A
Sure thing.
being that has protected you and fought for you multiple times, and you drew your weapon on him like without second thought. Do
After
you
he
not know
attacked
that he
Faye.
is alive? He is a person.
I know.
He has memories, emotions, feelings.
What is even?
And when we
what
were
are
at
you
the
even
lake,
talking
they
about?
came
What
through.
happened?
Tang confused.
Tang attacked Faye, like I told you. So naturally, we formed up and tried to defend Faye. And apparently that wasn't the right thing to do. Yeah.
Attacked Faye.
I don't...
He struck
went weird.
out in fear for a second time. Silva has seen him do this once before. When Silva touched him while holding Eandil's hand, he had a flicker of emotion, memory.
I don't even know what to say with that, but I will remind you that at the flip of a hat, he could kill any one of us. So if he took a swipe at Faye
So
and
could
people
any
were
of you?
suddenly... Absolutely not. If we were stuck in this room with Tang and he wanted to kill all of us, he could. We would not be able to defend ourselves. So if people pulled their weapons out of fear, I can understand that.
To be fair, I understand Silva's point, however. It was wrong of me to accuse just humans as being an issue with magic. It's anyone. Any mortal,
It's
anyone.
not just you.
I've
all
heard that
stories
Tritons
like-
have done terrible things with magic. I am not exempt, and nor are my people.
The other Kuros. He told of it being heresy. Silva has learned to look at stories, look at what has been taught, and see them for what they are. He was taught it was heresy because it was a warning.
I don't understand.
But there is another group that acted upon your discovery, and they invade Ireland even now. Their actions are abhorrent, but Silva cannot say that they are wrong either.
What?
They are limiting the races, they are limiting the potential magic and attacking a foe to remove a threat.
Are you
It
defending
has
the
never
actions
been
of the
about
Empire?
conquest. No. Silva has as much reason to hate Empire as all.
You just justify it,
Silva is
however.
looking at actions. No. Silva does not have answer to counter. But Silva sees what they do.
You said they're abhorrent,
not
but then you
understand.
said you understand the actions that they're taking. What is that supposed to mean, exactly?
The Empire knew of magic before you did what you did at Ledford. They are facing something old, which is why they have not swept through Ireland.
Do you say that they're
Faldur
fighting
told us
those
himself.
elder things?
Silva does not know.
It seems all like conjecture.
Silva is only telling you. Silva is only telling you what Silva has learned. Silva does not defend Empire. Actions were and are abhorrent. Silva is looking at actions from different perspective. They are trying to limit magic because they fear magic. They attacked.
I suppose
first.
they fear other races besides humans as well then, and that's why they burn them. That's
Other
why they
races
invaded
have
Gewin.
other magic. Imagine.
Right, and the villagers, the
imagine
people that weren't even involved
having-
in fighting.
Imagine having races, many different people, and know that magic is returning, but not know who it is returning to. Imagine having what is essentially like small explosion all throughout Kingdom.
Then you find targets and deal with those. You don't just murder everyone stabbing in the dark, hoping to maybe hit who you're supposed to hit.
Silva is not saying they are right. Silva is only explaining actions. Silva
Oh, I
does
get
not
it.
like this. Silva hates this. Silva only wanted to stay in forest with Mother. Silva never wanted any of this. Silva never wanted to be able to see the elder things, the void and the dark, the ghosts of those that came before, the souls trapped in metal bodies, beings beyond Silva's comprehension. The monstrosity that is now his mother. Devoid from the cycle, taken from him. His home taken from him, burned, made to watch, while others tried to validate going after things that should have been left alone.
So let me get this straight.
Silva is trying to warn you, trying to share what Silva has learned.
And what exactly are
It's
we
a warning.
supposed to do?
I was just going to ask that. Yes.
That's what Silva would like to know.
So, we know that apparently there's this new age where magic is being, reintroduced into the world. Apparently there was, you called it some kind of age that was the only age or something, where magic was prevalent and they locked it away, or...
This is now magic age, whether we accept or not.
Yes,
Magic
so we
is
cannot change the
coming.
fact that it is being released. And the Empire already knows that. The Empire is already trying to subdue it and keep it for themselves.
Empire is not only one. Elves.
Yes,
no,
we know.
yet do nothing. Silva has also heard of rumbles in West. Something
So the only logical
bad has happened in mountains. Forest tells
The
of
only-
doom from the West.
For fuck's sake, everything is magicified. And here, we are the only ones who don't know anything about it, it seems. Everyone else is trying to learn as fast as possible. It's like a race to learn about the magic and have the most for
They
themselves.
try to control it because they think they can. They think they can use it as a weapon.
So are you saying that we should join this race? Try to find out about the magic and harness it ourselves? Or should we try to find out about it to at least be able to protect ourselves from it?
We're sitting in a
What is
fucking
this?
shit
What
hut.
is this?
You want us to
Silva
join the race
wants
for
to
magic?
point.
I'm just trying to understand what is our options
Silva
here. And it seems
wants
like there's
to
this
raise
arms race for magic.
Why do you believe Empire attacked Gewin?
Conquest. And conquest alone.
They didn't brush through it like they have done with our lands.
Preventing unity.
They didn't rush through.
No, but Gewin's different.
The three different
No.
kingdoms that stood in
They
their
were
way was a conventional
preventing
war.
unity.
What do you mean preventing unity?
Gewin was united. All races were coexist
That is actually...
was a threat to them.
A threat to who?
Is why
That is a good
they
point.
attack Empire.
It makes absolutely
and
no
whatever
sense.
beast leads Empire. There is something old, something strange with Empire. Silva does not know.
The conjecture is
Silva
starting to
knows
irritate
only
me.
it is.
It's not conjecture.
It absolutely is.
I
None of this
heard-
can be confirmed. This is all belief.
Hold, headache. There's one thing that someone said to me. There is, I suppose you could call it an arms race for magic. Apparently, there are players in the game, and then there are all of their pawns. From what I understand, what I've been able to put together is that there are several powerful forces that are vying for control over magic, at least that's my understanding of it. And from what I understand, our friend of the king is doing his best to become a player in that game.
So Valgirth is a player of this arms race, and we are his pawns.
Just don't say his name.
What?
I'm going to point
going
out
to attack you.
that when we went down these same rabbit holes before, everyone said things they suspected as fact, and people took it as fact, and we operated it, and we were wrong. Everything that's being said right now is just being taken at face value as fact. We don't know any of this to be accurate. We know something's wrong, we know something's different, but to take all of this and just assume that you are completely correct based off of what? Visions? Feelings from plants? Gossip?
What we need to do is look at all of the notes that Mirandel had. We need to go through those and sit down and actually review the hard facts that we have discovered.
The facts are simple, and that is the initial thing Silva said. Magic is coming back whether we want it or not.
And I will reiterate my question. What do you want us to do about it?
Silva just wants to try and make you aware. Because it's you that will be facing the dark things that come with it. Those things from the lake, it's only the beginning.
Those things from the lake were present in Mossley long before any of this started. We've dealt with these things before.
Those things came from an object within the lake.
And all those things came from an object.
The object disturbed the magic around and created them. Brought life to the dead.
And what is this object? Are there more like it?
You held object before. Protected you in Kagovia. Many objects, many artifacts exist. Silva does not have answers for you.
I see. You mean this?
Is but one.
Right.
It's a common practice for merchants and such that come and go from the capital. Because of the history that lake has, to throw some sort of alms into its water. Be it copper or trinkets or something of the sort. There's a battleground if I remember correctly.
Yes.
Indo was at the
of-
lake earlier and she was doing something magical. 3
She
different
was trying
points
to
around the
locate
lake to
it.
try and figure out where this item was.
She was using magic to locate the item beneath the center island.
She found it.
The drowned were not
Now we
happy.
just have to get there.
Silva is
Got
trying
shovels.
to give you a warning. These things will continue to happen as time passes. We'll get
It sounds like we
worse.
can't fight against it though, Silver.
Not need to fight against, need to survive.
Not very
It's said
helpful.
How do we
this is
survive in a world?
endless. It's coming rather.
You
How
cannot
can
stop
you survive?
magic
It's something that's
return.
going to happen. It's something that we can't prevent or control. It's something that we can't deal with. What is the purpose of this then?
Something we don't understand.
Everyone asks Silva same questions over and over, always ask for answers, but Silva does not have them.
Then perhaps we should wait to have this conversation until we have answers. We get out of this speculation and panic.
Well, what answers do we need to get, first of all?
Everything
Where's Goldrick?
seems to point to one place. Fulgrith wants, Empire wants, even Kidas wanted.
Quick question.
Something rests below Lake Fair Hollow.
Yes, sir.
Am I allowed to come in if I wasn't able to attend episode planning?
I've heard that name
Just
so many
gotta wait.
times, and I still don't
Just
understand.
have
Is there another
a
artifact
DM
there?
brief you, probably like Giga, and then sure.
There were writings
Right.
in the
Thank you,
lost
sir.
cities that Kidas and I found back when we were in Neramon. The edges, they spoke of some kind of, I don't know, something of Thright and Make.
Okay,
in the
I can
middle
see
of
where
the
this is
land.
going, and I'm gonna shut it down right now. We're not gonna go stumbling into ruins because I don't know what's there, and we need to figure out what's there. We've done that in the past, and it's gotten people fucking killed. We're not doing
Silva
that.
is not saying you should go, but you should be aware Empire is aiming for Fair Hollow.
How do you know this? How do you know this to be fact?
Fulgrith has already said.
And you've spoken with
Look
Fulgrith?
at.
Hasn't
Yes.
Fulgrith been one who's told people what they want to hear and nothing but lies? I don't
So
understand
did
why
not
these
ask
things are
him
heard
anything.
and they're taken at face value.
Actually, he
This is why
doesn't
he
lie,
does go
but
into the castle.
everything he does is with some sort of sick twist, and I think he intends to have Iandale help him get whatever's at Fair Hollow.
Every single time
Like
he
that,
used you to get
yeah.
something, he's only told you what he needed you to know. And we've stumbled across shit that would have been nice to know about, or would have made us not go. I don't trust him
Silva
or
is
it.
trying to let you know, because Silva was there when he spoke to Iandel. He
There he-
intends for Iandel to go.
He must be offering her something.
So, Iandale's talking.
Silva does not know. Silva was thrown against wall by hands unseen. Awoke later
Oh,
when
that makes him
Fulgrith
so
gone.
trustworthy.
Silva
He's
is
not
also
trustworthy.
trying to tell you Silva can no longer reach Iandel.
What do you mean?
At Lake, she chose to revert, to go back to what she was before.
What does that even
Broke
mean?
Silva's circle
Noticed.
from
She
the
stepped out
land
of that thing.
around.
Wait, what do you
Did you
mean back like
notice
she was
circle
before?
of death beneath her feet?
What?
Man, as soon as they hear something, they
She
run with it.
left
On the ground.
They
life
sprint with it. I
from
didn't
the
expect any of
plants
this info to be
use
believed
only.
like this.
Silva has tried to teach her other way. She has reverted again. Silva does not know why.
Damn it.
Under influence from Fulgrith by the sounds of it.
We all tried to warn her. One at a time we went up to her and told her it was a terrible idea. Even somebody who's been through it attempted to. She's made her choice.
How are we going to?
This is why Silva is telling you now, because Silva can no longer teach her.
So what are we supposed to do? Go to Fair Hollow and get eviscerated by her? Because other than Tang, she's
Shouldn't
someone I don't
even
want.
be on the
Silva
table.
suggests you look
There should be
into
no
it.
going to Fair Hollow.
I know there should not
I
be
agree with
going to
this.
Fair Hollow. There shouldn't be any of this, but there is. And
No, we're not doing that fucking dungeon crawl again. We're not doing that.
Silva does
Especially
not-
if we don't know what the fuck's happening, like we always do.
Don't fall into
At the
this.
very
Especially if it's
least,
a lake. None of you can hold your
the
breath
very
and
least-
swim.
Reminder,
maybe we
Mirandel,
find your notes.
even if we did that, which we are not, the most stalwart fighters we had are dead. We can't. Morgrim's gone, Lucian's gone, Baylor's gone.
Our numbers are dwindling.
The people that we could trust have dwindled to nearly nothing.
Can't afford to tramps about. We couldn't before. No, we definitely can't.
Then what? What do we do? Just wait for it to fall into his hands?
This doesn't
Find your notes
involve
on-
us. There's nothing we can do about this. Even
Involves
if
all of us, everyone in Ariland,
Do you
Mirandel,
think we can
all of
stop?
us here.
if what he's saying is true,
Magic
there's nothing
itself.
that can be done about it.
I'm not saying we stop it. I'm saying we get on top of it so that at least
What does that
we are
mean?
not caught in it.
What does get on top of it mean?
Mirandel.
He's saying to join the arms
You
race and try to be one of the
try to
players.
act when you need to think. Do not rush.
We don't
Right.
need to be harnessing it, but maybe we could at least understand what it is a bit more, because all it is now, like you're saying, is conjunction. We don't need to go anywhere or do anything. Maybe we find your notes,
Understand
maybe we
is
compare
key.
with things that you know. We don't need to be acting on
have my
things,
notes
but we
anymore.
can't keep going into things half blind.
Ian
What do you mean you don't
does.
have your notes?
Ian has my notes.
How the fuck did she get your notes?
They raided the scribery after that whole incident where they deposed me. And
She
in
spoke
his
to
infinite
Osgood.
wisdom, Commander Osgood gave her my notes.
Okay, so you just get them back. Do you know where she keeps them?
That's the problem.
She said she left.
If Iandel has those notes and she's working with Fulgrith, I highly doubt we're going to have those notes for very long.
I will talk to her today and see if I can get them.
Silva warns.
She's still here.
If you speak with them, be careful. Indel's emotions high. Not. Is difficult not to earn ire.
Well, we were planning on
You
going
said
over them with
she
her
left.
anyway.
Where did she leave to if she's not here?
Silva does not know where Yendel is. Silva cannot face Yendel right now. Silva felt all of this, has been feeling this for too long, with none to speak to on this. Silva is tired, tried to protect others, but cannot afford let stay unaware. Will cause more death, more suffering. Silva
Thank you for telling us.
Hearn did not agree with Silva going to Govia. Silva tried to stop this happening with Mother. Did not want things happening like this. And Silva will carry deaths of those with him as long as Silva breathes. Silva is not blind, but Silva has sacrificed everything, trying to keep safe, trying to keep Yendel safe.
Everyone in
trying to
this
keep
room has
others
sacrificed to
safe.
keep others safe. We understand. The morality isn't necessary. The point is, whatever that this is, there is nothing we can do to stop it. You're telling us so we're aware? Fine. Now we know that something that was wildly powerful and unstoppable will soon probably kill us all. Now what?
Unity is key.
Let's gather
You're
what
saying that
information we can.
everybody needs to unite against this, and that the Empire is fighting against it.
Silva does not know Empire. Only knows is
I know the
commanded
Empire.
by flame.
And if
monsters.
anything that you're saying is accurate at all, which I have my doubts, them invading, they've only invaded human provinces. They have not stayed and occupied the elves of the East or the dwarves of the East. Those they raised. So perhaps there is something to your unity.
Silva is only trying to warn from what Silva has seen.
Now we're warned.
Silva does not have answers. But Silva
Fine then, if you don't have the answers, where do we get the answers?
If
be a good
Volguth
start.
is true, apparently, group was always merely miles behind Galdrick. If other has answers, would be him.
Miles
But
behind
Silva does not know
Galdrick.
where he
How do we
is.
find him?
How do we
You said he's
know
close.
that?
Do you
How-
know where?
How do we know he's close? Don't you say?
Everything is.
I'm done here. Let me know when we have a plan.
I am only.
It's happening again. These fucking fools, it's happening again. Watching it from a mile away. Taking everything at face value and believing the words of Fulgrith off the bat.
man that wants the power for himself.
That's the way he's been painted with everyone who's interacted with him. There's no reason for me to believe otherwise. None of this makes sense. And even if it's true, what are we supposed to do about it? Nothing. We have a real threat. A real enemy at our doorstep, and it's the Empire.
Not sure what to try to even understand here. He says he wants us to just know. And yet, he has no resolve on how to fix this.
Everything that I've understood when you're in a leadership position is if you suspect that something is underway that could bring panic, you don't bring it up until you have a plan. Key individuals, they know, sure. But you don't spread information like that without any idea of what to do. And I'm watching them go down the same fucking path that we've already been down at Ledford. I already heard him saying it, that we have to go to Fair Hollow. No, we don't. In fact, we should distance ourselves from this as much as we can.
If what he says is true, though, we're, in a way, boxed in.
If what he says is true, there's nothing to be done. It was his words. There's nothing to be done. He said this himself.
And these things that continue to open it, how do we stop that?
We don't, and we can't. Why this is being brought up to us as if this is some sort of task we need to undertake is beyond me. We have a struggle in place already, with an enemy that's very real and palpable. And the first thing that came out of his fucking mouth was, we have to go to Fair Hollow. It's happening all over again.
Like he had to go to Karkovia.
We don't have the lives to spend. We don't have the lives to spend on that anymore. They're all dead. And the few lunatics that were willing to go along with it died in Karkovia.
And all would have died if we hadn't come for them.
Remember, I completely disagreed with this action. I made it very clear to them what could happen. If Kyler and the others hadn't kept an eye on them and warned us when it took place, every last one of them would have perished.
Well, here comes the Indo.
It's absurd. All of it is absurd. And it doesn't matter how many times we rehash it, the same thought processes always surface back up.
I'm very excited to see you, yes. I was just very excited to
And I've told him to his face. Good day, Indel.
Brunswick?
Good day. This is certainly an interesting place to be having a meeting with each other.
Usually don't find myself wandering here. Yes.
Ian, though.
Yes.
Sorry to interrupt. If Anya were to go
I was wanting
skirt
to,
around, not going anywhere near the lake, if she skirted
look through those
around the
notes that you
farms
said you
and
had.
the campgrounds, would she find anything?
Could I perhaps...
What are you looking for?
The same shit she was looking for last night.
I just haven't been back there this morning, so I'm just checking to make sure everything's okay.
You heard some weird
haven't had
splashes
to
during the night,
return them
and you'll see a
yet
couple
to the
strange
yard, but I
claw
imagine
marks,
that
talon
Oscar's
marks,
gonna want them
in
back
the waterways at
eventually,
the farms
even
on the
if they are just copies.
dirt ridges. But that's about it.
Well then,
Thank you.
I would like to borrow them if possible, sooner than later, so that I'm able to take a look at them.
I can make arrangements for
Perhaps
that, yes.
I can drop by, pick them up, and return them in the morning.
That'd be fine. That said, you don't find yourself out here too often. Does that mean that there is something that caught your eye?
Not really. I never get to leave the city walls with Dorse breathing down my neck.
I can imagine so. Man is quite difficult to deal with, and I haven't even had to speak to the man.
He can be a pain.
Might I ask what brings you all out here then?
You know, with a natural 20, every single person here seems uncomfortable. You can feel that. Just talking about some of the things going down in the city.
Going down in the city. Did something more happen besides... As soon as one fire got put out, another one started?
Isn't it always that way? It's non-stop. Doesn't help with all these knights about in the city, all puffing out their chests, making trouble.
Right, and dragging you into it from what I could see.
If they can call them that.
Regardless of how
Showman,
we
hardly
feel
nice.
about them, they're all skilled combatants, I can tell you that firsthand. I would not have lasted another bout, at least not after 2 days of combat and fucking barley roll.
They didn't even give you a chance to rest before demanding crossing blades of you?
No. I'm sure they had their reasons.
How considerate.
Far from, but who am I to tell them off?
That was sarcasm. I know quite well that you were tired from that.
At least I slept well after the duel.
Silver lining, I suppose.
I suppose.
Granted, there seems to be an immense amount of tension right now.
Always is.
Is whatever happened bothering you that much?
Few and far between other days that I don't feel tense in now. Whole purpose of leaving the city is to try and leave it there, but I guess it follows me. Forgive me.
Perhaps I can go with you, pick up those notes since you're here.
Might as well. He's already familiar with them. They're all his own writing to some degree. Sorry.
I will see you all later.
Right. See you in a bit, Raylan. I rolled.
I should probably go with them since they are my notes after all.
I rolled a perception check for Arn, natural 20. Mirandel.
Hmm?
When she was standing and talking to us, have you ever known Iandel to wear jewelry?
No.
She has a ring on her left hand.
Oh, fuck. You don't think this is more fuckery from me?
It is. I'll see what I can find out.
It might be similar to what happened with Sarah.
It might be, and that is my worry.
Great.
If that's the case, we've lost her fully. I need to see about a couple things in town. I will find you in a little bit, my son. So go again.
Just so you're aware of what's happening, we're quietly gathering as much information as we can through Adwick. We're not going to be delving into any crypts or anything, but if we are going to have to face this, we may as well know what it is.
Do you want to know something probably sad?
Winwood.
Oh, hi there, God.
What's bad?
I learned actual sword fighting.
Just grabbing a drink of water, doing a little bit of extra stretching because I was locking up a little bit.
Mm-hmm. Get to work.
I need a break from that,
Alright.
Mr. Brunswick, so I'm just going to take 5.
NPCs, I need as many of you as possible for the church scene. Please come to the NPC spawn room.
I can't be involved in the church scene because I'm part of something Giga's doing and correlated with it.
Oh yeah, that gigabits.
Need bodies. Quickly, please.
I wish you the best of luck. I am going to charge my hands.
It's time to question whether the abbot is truly worth our while.
Yep, we need acolytes, paladins. Repeat, all NPCs not currently directly engaged in something. We need all hands for the church scene.
If you want to grab the updated one, right here.
Right. Give me that. Now, what would be a fine voice for this fellow?
Hello there.
Squidward's voice.
No!
I need my church.
Alright.
Wait.
Which avatar is it?
Either this one, that one. And I don't know how many paladins we need.
Going to need mostly acolytes. Right, so.
Very well.
If you're speaking against the abbot, come over here. Or against the prelate.
Come on.
If you want to, come over here.
Hang in there.
Want to be against them becoming bishop. Because of how
Alright,
callous
sure.
they've been with paladin lives
Hey.
and such like that. I need more of you. Needs to be some discourse. Clock, you're good at being a piece of shit. I need you.
Yeah, what?
Oh, wonderful.
Alright, well. Sure,
Am I the one saying that, wow, miracles, huh?
Yeah,
magic.
you can be that, just a little bit less snarky, because they are the prelate after all. But everyone here,
of course,
thinks that the abbot has been, and I'm not the abbot, the prelate has been very callous to paladin lives. A barley roll was handled fucking terribly, and the only reason things were fixed was thanks to the Lady Hartford and Lord Millenhall, and made the order look bad. Okay? The rest of you...
I know.
The rest of you are arguing the opposite. Okay? That the prelate has done the best that she possibly can, that the things that took place were unavoidable, and the way that things were reacted to was quite literally best case scenario. She can't be judged for that. Okay?
Giga, you're bloody.
How many people are going to tell you that? My God. The people that you're using...
I sneezed, I'm sorry.
For your module, are they present? Do they know what they're doing?
I really only need 1 or 2 people to just be coming with me, just as a small
Okay,
contingent.
because there's so many naysayers.
1 or 2, yeah.
Let me get Ava and Adam.
Yeah.
Go with him, please.
We've been relief efforts and cleaning up stragglers.
Oh, you already got them? Alright, then Adam and Ava, you're coming with me.
Yeah, just do these 2.
Never mind.
Okay.
You all will be... No, you're with me. Don't go over there. You're with me.
Yep.
Okay. Not rocket surgery, people.
It ain't rocket surgery.
Not yet. The only reason we're bloody is because we've been doing relief efforts around Barley Roll and cleaning up straggler orcs.
Oh, okay.
And we're bringing news of that town with us, so... Because we figured that, because we discovered that, so... So...
I'm not blood.
Oh, wait, once we're done with that, obviously we'll begin to
It's up to you.
settle in with the rest of the congregation. Oh, really? What the fuck? I turn around for 2 seconds. Alright. Alright. Listen up. You guys can just listen up into the rest of everyone else. I
Okay.
just need to find Martina once we're
Who are
done.
the 2 are coming with me? Come over to me.
Ava and I.
Okay. Turn
Alright.
bloody because we're coming with Giga. Okay.
Right.
Yep.
I'm gonna need at least 2 of you to be not naysayers to back up the prelate. Okay, you 2. Alright, so if you're over here, go to the church. You're already starting your argument. Okay? We're gonna arrive there soon. Okay? If you've read through what's taking place, you'll understand that these people who arrive will kind of sway the arguments and naysayers will kind of slink off. Okay? But it's showing...
to have Martino and Kolskager present?
Yes, absolutely. 100%.
Yeah.
Alright, I can go and retrieve them.
Yes, you go and get them. The rest of you are already arguing. You can tell the prelate to head over there. Go ahead and go get in position.
Yeah. And so there's no confusion for us. I'll be the one to look out to seek out Martino, so it's not like 6 paladins all going, hey,
prelate.
by the way.
Best of luck to you all.
So. Yep.
Prelate. You should probably find your way to the church.
I killed an ogre. What did you do?
You killed an ogre. Also, good stuff in the in that house, Silva.
Thank you.
I killed several.
Yeah, no worries, man. I understand what you want a DM to describe as such.
Yeah. Don't remind me. Don't remind
Not to
me
break
of
the flow, so it makes sense.
Yeah, sorry I just jumped in when you were probably...
No, that's fine. That's fine. That's why I quickly just got people out so they weren't. So it's all random
I don't
shit
think
in
I
his
ever
head.
asked you to, but I think you should have seen if...
I think his helmet's on a bit too
I don't
tight.
know if that would have affected...
Aye, sounds pretty too tight.
Mr. Arn's major detriment or minor detriment.
Right.
Of all my homies hate magic.
No, broken.
Is it that one? No, it's
fuck magic.
broken things. Oh, I mean,
only Mithras.
He can police himself. He's right there. I trust him.
Hi, I'm here.
I know.
You're about to
I'm
get
just saying.
bombed. Back there.
Oi! All my homies hate magic is a different character.
No, I didn't. I
Blending them all
fucking
together.
so past him.
All I'm gonna say is
I don't need a
I'm
mace.
glad Silva got that
I can
release,
do this.
because now I can do other things.
No.
You needed the mace against the orcs, did you not?
Well, you're just hurting our arm.
Alright, we ready?
My hand when I'm walking.
Aye. Go good?
Ready, sir.
Aye.
So I'm going to be
Ready,
playing
Chapter
the
Master?
Chapter Master from Deercliff. Oh god, I thought I already had a name for him. I don't remember. What was his fucking name?
for the Emperor. Gabriel Angelos.
Jack and
Gabriel
Kane!
Angelos of the Blood Ravens third company.
His name's Arkoth. It's a terrible coincidence.
Yeah, not to be mistaken with the other.
No, it's Argoth, not Arkoth. There's a G, not a K.
Right.
No, I gotta think of something somewhat grandiose. Ah! Tiberius. There we go.
There we go. Perfect.
Chapter Master Tiberius.
Do we call him Tibus 7?
Can I put my base in your skull?
No. Let's go. So, Giga, what's the story so we're all on the same page?
So, once Arkoth was routed, we were able to finally establish more secure supply lines and aid for towns and stuff that were outside of Barley Roll. The one in question with Lily Bale was north, and because of how long the fight went on, sometimes that supply line was completely cut off. But before that initially happened, we got any like children, injured, elderly to Barley Roll walls proper so that they were safe. Once Arkoth was routed, we were able to get out there officially, but once we got there, anyone who stayed behind, they were all dead. Not a soul was in that village. It was deemed lost. An injured person would have informed this paladin that a month-old child in our care had family here, and their name is Lily Bale. And so I'm going to seek out Father Martino, know who that is, and break the news to them.
Perfect. All right, let's do it.
Because Martino's going to need to be there to keep her calm. Yeah.
Not too much farther now, Captain.
Very good.
Not a single orc on the way up. That's a good sign, at least.
The sign we've been hoping for. With Arkoth gone, hopefully the roads become more quiet again, as they should be.
Quiet. At least from beasts and the like. The Empire is another story.
They are, but this is the moment of respite the people of Barley Roll have needed for some time.
This is true. Barley Roll has been the subject of much terrorization. To give them a small semblance of peace will do us all good in the long run.
Aye.
I will say it's nice to have a break from all that.
Our break is done when the people in our care can walk again on their own. We will tend to them as long as we need.
Well, you don't have to. If you haven't yet, I just wanted to know if I need to go
Excuse us, citizens.
Some. No.
Goodness gracious.
If you want, you can get started on shaving down the edges so we can get the doors in.
Places.
Hail,
I don't know how long it's
soldiers.
gonna take to find them.
Afternoon, Paladins.
Afternoon.
Been fighting a good fight.
Brothers, good morning.
Good day.
Morning.
Fellows from other keeps.
In any case, well, I'm going to go
I do believe we
To the
should path
gates, and then
away.
from there, I don't know.
Well, as she commands.
Wink.
This is your
They must take up the challenge. Step out of the way, please. Step out of the way.
Excuse me.
Thank you so much. Truly.
You owe me nothing.
To protect the light of Mithrax and his temple.
Think of all those that have been the monsters of the world.
Think of all those that have been lost.
Greetings,
I
prelate.
grieve your losses, brother. I do. Brother, a pleasure to see you.
Chapter
How's your
Master
faring?
Tiberius of the Deer Cliff chapter. We have come with
It is.
news. Captain, if you would.
The captain's right there.
Which one wants to go?
It seems they've forgotten which one is the captain. Happens at times.
Really?
Lack of sleep.
I do not doubt it, brother. A sleep-deprived
Yes.
mind is
My
not the
apologies.
best of things.
It's been a walk.
Traveled far.
It's alright.
Been some time, prelate.
That it has.
Captain Raffin. Finally back.
How are you faring, Reffin?
I have been better. But I come bringing Chapter Master Tiberius from Deer Cliff. Aided in the relief efforts once Arkoth was routed.
Tiberius, my understanding was you came upon a caravan some time ago, yes?
Yes, this is true. We had come across a caravan of people who had come from Adwick, along with your acolyte. The name Kolskegger, I believe. They had
Yes,
finished
that is
slaying an
right.
ogre that had been giving my chapter trouble for some time. An orc band. They were marauding, killing a majority of the traders coming through. Unfortunately, stretched thin with barley roll, we were not able to corner them. That is, until that caravan came through.
To say I was impressed to see Anoga's head of the front caravan was an understatement. I know all too well they're not easy beasts to kill.
If the rumors are to be believed, this acolyte and a North woman managed to take it themselves. Could not deny with the results, however.
Yearning by neighbor Versa.
An empty road, clear for trade, and an ogre's head upon a wagon. You can imagine my surprise.
You can imagine my relief when they returned safely.
It is clear that the blue flame guided them on their path, as it does we. However, not all news is good, I'm afraid. Captain?
There were some outlying towns around the edges of Barley Roll, as we know. When the fighting started, we tried to get everyone out as we could, or aided those who were refusing to leave to defend their homes and the like with the paladins that were brought with us.
Paladins, for the most part, are well trained.
One of those places was north of Barley Roll. It was a smaller town. As the fighting went on, it was harder to maintain a secure line to get paladins and resources to these people. At one point, before the help arrived, all those peasants and the like, including yourself, that route was completely cut off for a few days. Fortunately, though, with Arkoth gone now, we were able to finally secure that route again. Unfortunately, by the time we got there, there was nobody left. It was quiet.
Martino and Kolskegger should be here already.
No paladin. No survivors.
Vinehelm is offline and Martino's talking with Iando.
Interrupted.
I am grabbing them right now.
However, for the silver lining being any injured or children, elderly, they were already out of that town before that line was cut. Those who we did save are still being tended to within Barley Roll's walls once they are able to walk again. We will do the best we can to integrate them back into the village or elsewhere in the fields so that the place can finally heal. But I have a conversation to have with Father Martino once he is here. There is family here of one of the survivors, and I'm gonna need his help.
Of course. To make sure he hears that you need to speak with him at once.
It would
Sadly,
be...
both the abbot and Acolyte Kolskegger are attending to matters within the city.
It would be most wise if you could send someone to get the father as soon as possible. Time is pressing, Prelate.
Of course. Sisters, with me, we shall find the abbot. And she shall find Kolskegger if he's still milling about the city. I know there was mention of aiding those in the Polkata. In the meantime, brothers, you are welcome to rest here. Feed yourselves.
Rest.
We'll come back with the abbot in tow.
As soon as we have finished speaking with your abbot, we will be departing immediately. Still work to be done.
Back to Deer Cliff. There's
68,
always work to be done.
I'm afraid. At least of the Deer Cliff chapter. There is many shoes to fill. But the flame spreads. There are many people who have taken
That it does.
an understanding to the blue flame, more so now than ever. They will be filled soon enough.
Speaking of shoes being filled, if I find Kolskegger,
You need to
I'll bring him here.
I can cover for you. Don't worry, brother.
I believe he's
I know you're
well past earned the title that he deserves.
If his merits speak for him and the blue flame would see as such to come to pass, I'm sure it will, Prelate. But first, the abbot.
Of course. Sisters, if you would, with me.
Yes, of course.
Yes.
Though blood and grime covers the entirety of my plate, spirit is unyielding. The flame burns bright. Mithrax guides my brother's hands as it does my own. No matter the blight, no matter the dark, the flame shall find and bring it to light.
Thank you, brother. A bit of uplift on you. Leave that to the church.
she there? She was there, was she not? Did she not help to bestow such a thing? How other any of this took right? I'd like to hear what she says happened. I've only heard a hearsay. Who is this who bestowed? I heard the prelate was the one who did.
No respite yet, brothers. In time.
Of course, Chapter Master.
We finish our mission here. Turn back to Deer Cliff. And then when we are within our own church, the armor may come off. But now on your feet.
The flame sustains us, Chapter Master. We are ready.
As it always will. Mithrax willing.
Mithrax willing.
Mithrax willing. We have no lack of faith. Oh, Mithrax, know that I am so. But who are we to decide who is in line?
She's in line for do not question who.
I will be right back.
It's only who Mithrax chooses to shine their light upon.
Any luck?
They're on their way.
finish, we can rest up.
Seems the brother.
Aye. Yeah.
Actions of our prelate. I am merely trying to assist them in the enlightenment. I think it will do everything they first, why don't he with the prelate? I'd like us to speak to the... You see, they seem to be upset.
At this point, I do not know where the cloth begins and the blood ends.
Very questioning of the miracles, as you know.
I know the washers will give us hell, but
We've all had
we
to
can
do
change
it.
the cloth to red. Maybe we can change the cloth to red. That way we don't have to try to get it out of the whites.
It's the blue flame, not the red flame. Come on.
Oh, just the whites.
Brothers?
If we cannot find him, then we
Brothers,
will inform him.
Prelate?
they have found the abbot. And Sister Lunt has also kindly returned to the city.
It just
Where's
happened. It
Lana?
was.
Father
She's
Martino.
well.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. We've heard much about you over in Deercliff.
Only terrible things, I hope.
Somewhat blasphemous.
Tell me, how is Deercliff?
However, the results cannot be denied. You have our respect, Father. Has the one that was requested come along with you? The family in question? What was the name, Captain?
One second, sir. I am trying to
I believe
remember.
the captain's here. I remember rightly, however, it was
Started with an L, I believe.
Lily. I do
Lily
believe.
Bale.
Lily Bale.
The guard sergeant.
Lily Bale.
Yes.
Sergeant Lily.
If you could have her retrieved quickly as possible.
I will retrieve
Of course.
Aye, Chapter Master.
Unfortunately, with the things that had happened, from what we understand, she is the only living relative of a child that we have come across, one of the few survivors at Barley Room. So we will be leaving it in her care, rather than being sent off to another village. It's the least we can do. Unfortunately,
Lily asked me yesterday if I'd heard anything of someone with her family name. I didn't hear anything while I was down there.
I can assure you, Prelate, there were no other survivors. Because of the losses we took, we were only able to escort several groups outside the walls at a time, while leaving a skeletal garrison to try and keep the orcs away from the settlement. On our third trip, when we returned, the settlement had been sacked, our brothers overwhelmed. There were no survivors. We searched every body.
I see.
Whether it is lucky or unlucky, rolling over one of the corpses revealed this small baby. So, luckily it is unharmed and unhurt.
A child is truly blessed then, who has survived such horrors.
They must have their purpose, I am sure. Though tragedy strikes, the flame preserves who they can. This one must have a reason. But that can wait. The unfortunate news will be broken first. Before they arrive, however, we have been told, Prelate, at least heard in Deercliff, that the prelates cannot agree on a bishop to a point. Is that true?
Sadly, yes. It's been like that for weeks.
No conclusion since the
I do have
unfortunate
a-
death of Bishop Renner.
Sadly not. One parchment scroll that I do have, however, was written by Prelate Tobias of Oakenbrook. Written shortly before his unfortunate death during the siege.
Prelate
It was
Tobias.
handed to Father Martino by...
He was a good man. Sent aid to Deercliff several times during the famines of last year. Helped us put things back together when our brothers were spread thin dealing with local bandits. It was a shame that he met the end that he did.
A scroll had been left in the care of Michael, one of the acolytes in Brunswick, which Michael gave to Father Martino once the doors had been opened during the siege. Michael took it upon himself to open the doors to allow further injured to be allowed within the walls of the church there.
If I may
But
see
I say that I
this
disagree with his
paper.
actions. Of course. I'll fetch it for you.
A shame. He's a good man.
It is unfortunate. However, we all have our purpose to serve, regardless of chapter or creed. Blue Flame has its purpose for us all. As my tenure as chapter master, I've seen many good names come and go. The reasoning is beyond me. Good men and women come and go. Well, that is to be expected when you are the ones who bear the light, who carry the torch into the darkest places of the world. And that sear into your heart, so when light fades and all that your eyes can detect are shadow, you remember the light that burns brightly within you. But I need not tell you that. We may never see the likes of Bishop Renner again, but we do not need another Bishop Renner. We need a bishop that can help this country survive during this war.
As requested, Chapter Master.
Seems a prelate had a high opinion of you.
I won't lie, Tobias and I argued frequently. He believed many things needed to be dealt with head first, without little preparation.
Yes, he did have a fiery temper, but he did temper it in the flame itself, and he turned that fury towards our foes. He could be somewhat rash, but it is ill and unwise to speak of the dead as such. I had made a promise to your acolyte for their deeds that they had committed, and I was seeing the words of the prelate of Oakenbrook. I would have to say the same. The country is being torn apart. This is easy to see. The order and the church are some of the only pillars holding up the proverbial roof of Ireland. Yes, the army fights the war, but there are things that are generated in the malice and dark that feed on these kinds of wars, like orcs and goblins, drowned men, and other creatures nameless. That is our purpose. That is the Order's purpose. Not the common soldier, not the common loyal man, but those who bear the blue flame. Bishop Renner was a good man. Cared for the people, fed the people, clothed the people. We do not need Bishop Renner. We have a prelate here who took the field alongside of the other paladins. Risky, and there were loss. But I would argue there would be greater loss if the paladins did not have such a stalwart commander at the front, rather than many other prelates who are known to give commands from the rear of a caravan. Now, it is not like most of the chapters to throw their hats into the ring, so to speak. But there are many prelates who are no longer alive and thusly cannot vote, including the one at Deercliff. The next ranking official is myself. All of our prelates, unfortunately, well, they were assisting Oakenbrook at the time. I need not say more. I do not know how the other chapters feel about such things. I can only speak for myself and my own. The chapter of Deercliff wholeheartedly and fully supports Prelate Helena Verraine for Bishop. We support her claim, and as chapter master, I will present a formal documentation showing that support. I urge everyone who hears this to do the same. And the reason is this: the threats will not stop. The dark does not go away for good when the sun rises. It must always set again. That is when the shadows are their blackest, but that is also when the flame is at its highest. Regardless of your feeling on it, you must think of the bigger picture. We do not need a man of the people. We need a woman who's willing to lead them from the front. Mithrax's flame in one hand and a mace in the other, like many paladins before them. I've said my bit, that is all. Prelate. Do we know where this woman is?
Kind words, Chapter Master. Afraid not. He looks like a gate.
is currently indisposed with guard duties.
And that means?
I see people fighting in the pork butter again.
Potential arrest, if nothing else.
Interrupt it. Now.
Need be, so I can retrieve it.
I will go as well.
Go with him. Make it clear this isn't something that's put off.
Hardwick City Guards have always been a stubborn lot. Admittedly, it used to be far worse when Captain Dario was in charge of the merchant quota.
We heard. The Butcher, or so he is called now.
His barbarism is what drew me away from Barley Roll in the first place.
Unfortunate, to say the least. Had you been able to focus your efforts there, things may have been different. But I'm sure if you did anyway, the Butcher may have done more damage in time. No right answer.
What has happened has happened. We merely move forward and we persevere. We cannot change what has happened, no matter how much we wish it otherwise.
Oh, I know. That is what the Order is for. Always moving forward. Always at the front. Always delving in the dark. It's second nature by now. However, the rest of the world will never understand that. Not unless they've embraced the flame. Some prefer to live in the summertime and pretend it will always be there on the morrow. Others make it happen. We should make you aware of something, Prelate, considering your proximity to these forests. But that is a discussion for another time.
That was called for.
Approach.
Step forward, Sergeant.
Name.
You're Sergeant Lily Bale.
This is her.
I see. Sergeant Lily Bale. I come with tidings, along with the rest of my chapter. As a resident of Barleyroll, I regret to inform you that a majority of those that were related to you have met their end inside of the settlements of Barleyroll. A thorough search was conducted to try and find any of those who may have survived, and it was determined that through thorough searching, there were none but one. Within our care currently is a several-month-year-old baby found inside of the family home.
On your feet, child.
They have been brought to the city to be placed under your care.
Where are they?
They're currently in one of the back rooms being tended to, but they will be brought forward in time. Checked over for wounds and such.
So you're saying we... Everyone but baby Poppy is dead?
I'm afraid so, child.
You have the chapter's condolences, Sergeant. Brothers, we must depart.
Sure.
May thanks keep you on your travels, brothers.
And you as well, Prelate.
Guide you safely home.
Best part of the job.
But you are not to enter my house. We have certain rights and privileges granted by the crown.
Let them do their business.
Captain, you know me. Allow me to deliver him to you. Please.
It is a painful task, but one we must do.
I know, Chapter Master. We bring the flame where it is needed.
And to inform others when theirs have extinguished. It is necessary.
We do what we must. For Mithras.
For my throat.
Afternoon, lads.
Blue flame guide you, citizen.
You as well.
Runs so that you're aware. Sergeant Lindley downstairs during the thing heard that there is a brand of some kind on Quintus, and that was given by an Imperial, some sort of Imperial brand, and with this information, Captain Horst is going to be taking him in to see what this is all about. It's beginning to escalate.
Go ahead and go back to what you were doing. Understood. I'm en route.
So there's Captain Horst and a few guards waiting inside their house, and they're going to basically, Lethel's basically going to give them Quintus.
Why are there so many people in the spawn room?
So pretty soon here, I think we're going to have to
just respawned, Mr.
up here.
I believe they just came from the church.
I'm hearing that they got shortages over there and they're trying to secure an area with the guards.
Let's go.
I'm with you.
Yes, there's a big thing going, so come on.
Pass by it. Where you?
I'd rather not. Because you have the last time.
What's going on now?
Quickly.
So they're getting the flowers. Oh, watch yourself. What the?
Oh, this meal's heavy.
Keep it up. Let's go. Let's go.
Move it. Come on, let's go. Double time, lads.
Giga, they're taking too long. Can you give me another roll?
Rolling.
Oh dear.
That is a lot.
13, you'll refrain for a little bit longer.
Just keep your mouth shut and things will be fine.
Captain Horst, sir. Reinforcements said by the commander.
Good.
Said to resolve it, and soon, sir.
Yes, we'll be going in soon if they take any longer.
There are peasants in there, unarmed.
Captain, I believe we need to go inside now.
Send some men, make sure there's any path they can sneak out of.
Fucking armed. It's one guy.
Understood. You two. Watch this walkway here.
I know
the road.
about the Imperials, but
You. And you. Right there on the corner. You. Watch this side. Make sure none of them sneak out there. You with the mace. Make sure no one gets up on the wall. Watch that doorway there.
In another 2 minutes.
The rest of you get ready to breach.
Copy.
Sir. Right away.
If we get no results in 2 minutes, we're going in, lads.
Understood, sir.
Yes, sir.
Sir.
There you go. Now you can. Good, good, good.
1 minute 30 seconds.
Thank you.
One minute. Swords to the front. Form up on your captain.
Ready to bash down this door.
That's fantastic.
30 seconds.
Ads are ready, lads.
Captain, bang on the door one more time. I'm gonna tell them now.
Is it locked?
Here's something inside.
That's it.
Bring it
I'm
down.
tired of waiting.
No one is answering the door.
Beat it down.
Still talking.
Subdue everyone. Come on, Corporal. Lay into it.
Few more.
Understood.
Gives way.
In now.
As soon as you go towards it, Lethal.
Out of the way, Tang.
Captain.
You took too long. Arrest him.
Understood, sir.
You. Stand up, come peacefully. Good man. Hands behind your back. Thanks, mate.
Captain, what about the others?
Shove. Come on, down the stairs.
Bring
Move.
them with us so we can get all the information.
Understood.
They seem to have been interrogating him themselves.
Collect the others. They're not prisoners, but they are to be questioned. If you'd be so kind, sir.
Of course.
Well done, men. It was done by the books. Osgood will be proud.
So, should we search the rest of the house?
See if there's anyone else hiding, but remember, if they heard any information, just bring them in. Don't hurt them.
Yes, sir.
Captain. I presume Sergeant Lilly has reported to you.
Yes.
Yes. She made you aware that this had been prearranged with her.
She didn't tell me that, so I'll have to have words with her. But you are coming with us.
But then you can have... That's fine. You can have words with her all you want, but as far as we're concerned, we looped you into this.
It's just questioning, miss. That's all it is.
I understand.
Just questions.
Just questions.
As
My
for
door
your door
has been broken.
Yes, your door has been broken. Just questions, if you would. To the guard barracks.
I told you I would bring him out. Patience,
You took
Captain.
too long.
If you had given me but one more moment, I would have opened the door for you.
Well, next time you're hiding a spy in your home,
Hiding?
if you'll just let us in.
Hiding, Captain.
Soldier, please escort the nice woman to the barracks.
Please escort her.
Understood. Here you are, Captain. Found us next to the person of interest. Come with me, miss.
Yes, of course. Please try not to disturb my things.
Get some men. I believe he works at the other forge in town. Have them ask Osgood to. You can go in there, see if he's hiding anything.
Sir.
Oh.
Escort them. Stop making conversation. You! Over there! Come here! You! Come here!
Yes, sir.
You four are coming with me. You two are coming with me.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
I don't want anyone robbing the place while their doors are back.
Step back. Step back.
Understood. Come on.
Clear down the street. Go on.
Of course.
Please and thank you.
Clear the way.
Go to the side.
Quickly, let's go. To the blacksmithery.
Yes, sir.
We're heading over to the barracks. Don't worry, it shouldn't be too much trouble.
The castle then.
No, ma'am.
You
Do it by the books, lads.
go to the barracks. Get the keys if necessary. If anyone's inside, open up. We'll wait for the keys. Breach it and search it. If this man really is a spy, we'll find out.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
You, Sergeant, you're in charge of this. I have to go report to the commander. Once the keys arrive, you breach. Search for anything out of the ordinary. Report back to the captain as soon as you're done, aye?
Aye. Yes,
Is
sir.
there a leather worker?
All right.
Ask Maple. We're busy.
Okay.
I can see them.
Where the fuck? Where? They're in there. The ones that took it.
Captain, did they already come and get the keys for the blacksmithery?
They just went down to go grab them from his stuff.
Understood, sir.
He's not here, is he?
He's.
They took him down into the dungeons.
The two of you, what was your assessment?
I know what I saw firsthand and what other eyewitnesses have corroborated, as well as several holes in the story that just don't add up.
I concur. His own actions speak for himself. I never saw him outrightly kill anybody, but he also has a lot of contradictions with
Sir.
his own story.
Is that my parchment?
The keys you were asking for.
That's the parchment
Excellent.
we got from the house. So
Is
it
this-
seems to be in the elven language.
Keys to the blacksmithery, which one,
Yes,
sir?
Alvin lesson.
Should be the one behind the seamstress place.
Owned by that Flynn boy and that Quintus one.
Yes, they work together. In fact, bring Flynn in, see if he might be connected to it all.
Very well. Just know, sir, there's a bit of a crowd starting to form. A lot of the folks from the poor district are fond of that Quintus fellow. So be aware of that.
Yes, I know.
You two with me?
Captain.
He fed them.
Yes, sir.
May I make a...
Nothing.
back!
We might have the keys.
We have the keys. Right. Right. Shields at the ready. Go.
Any evidence you find, bring it back to the captain. If there's nothing there, return to the barracks and return to your posts.
Let's watch our ears. Don't need all the crowd down.
The rest of you out here. Need one of you to be in charge.
I got it.
Good. Take everyone out here. Go find the metal worker by the name of Flynn. Young-looking
Right.
boy, silver eye. Bring him in. He's being
You
detained.
stay here. You three with me.
Of course.
Come on, you three with me. You stay here. Watch the door.
If you don't find anything in there, return to your posts. Oh boy.
I forgot to play my fucking sad music.
Oh boy, shit's getting real.
Oh no, my track.
Clock! I could use you for something. Flonica, I could use you for something.
Okay, sounds good. I think my hip tracker minutes died.
Chat, where's Kyler?
No.
All the guards are distracted.
Oh, but they're there. Sorry I had to do this in such a disgusting form.
You're fine, Flan.
Well, I don't know why I'm like this. Try recalibrating. No!
You may have had a tracker.
He's in the marketplace?
Try turning them all off and turning them back on.
Okay, fine. Ava, Clock, come with me.
They just let me lift those doors, so I'm just gonna come with you.
Sorry. I just got finished reading motion.
Yeah, we'll use different variations of this boy.
You okay?
Yeah.
Oh, you need me to
I'm
do
just
that?
coming down from that emotional, like, emotional moment. I've gone and wiped my eyes. I'm not crying anymore. I'm just calming down so I don't, like, get into another character and completely blow it.
Oh, well, that was a very good performance.
Take care of yourself, alright?
Alright.
Sorry, I'm hidden away in here until I calm down.
You're fine. I'm gonna go grab people to go cause mischief for some of the player characters.
Clock,
Good fun.
Flonica. Ava, come here.
Missed it. Yeah. Yes, sir.
What did you do?
The trio plus Wolvire, massive trench coat. Up to the front gate, on each other's shoulders.
Yep, it was beautiful.
We're gonna have to do this quick. Fuck. I need Giga for this. I need him to be able to roll when this takes place.
Bruns, let me know as soon as this is done, because I need Clock and Ava for a module after.
Then how about you help me real fast? Just quickly DM something.
Yep, I can do that.
Perfect. So, these guys, they are Grayson Welch's men. They're gonna go try and off Kyler. That's their whole purpose.
Oh.
So, one of you... Ava, go get a crossbow.
We opening this up with the crossbow shot like that time before, or
Oh, yeah.
will there be a chance for them to strike first?
They're going up there to fucking end them.
Okay. Yeah.
Make sure you're ready with that crossbow.
Yeah.
They all know what he looks like.
Tyler's armor is what?
I think he has leather. They're going to come in as soon as they see him. Just gonna shoot him. And then the rest of us will close in. Trained with a crossbow, the rest of us are militia. Okay?
Got it.
All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
There we go.
Make sure your weapons are pre-ready. The rest of you have swords.
He's currently in the guard barracks. He's currently in the guard barracks. If any more
Fuck.
of you-
Stand by then. God damn it. I need him out of those guard barracks.
Gonna go check.
Hi, Lilith. Baba.
DM Maple by Wolfire's Stall.
On my way.
Actually, Heg Maple.
I had to pull away to DM something. My apologies.
Go.
Fuck his clock. Stay here.
Bruns, several of them are currently giving testimony about what happened in Oakenbrook. So.
I mean, the only person who knows what happened in Oakenbrook is Kyler.
Yeah, he's currently passing that along.
Kyler's
to
the one
warden in
talking.
Atlanta.
Okay. Well, guards, I mean, you don't need them all in there at once. What happened to you, Clock? Where'd you go? Oh, we got him back. There he be. What? Huh? What?
I think it can't speak.
Oh, he can't speak? Okay. Yeah, I can't hear you.
This is our mute.
Nope.
Tongue cut out.
I feel the pain. Oh my god, he is a crab.
Actually, I'm going to do this slightly differently.
Yep.
Let me get one more NPC.
I don't have to be in this one
Where do
straight
you need
away.
him?
I can help you if you need me to.
Star, you want to try and kill my son?
Sure.
Perfect. I'm actually going to go wander around his Arn. So, again, Grayson Welch sends his regards.
Grayson. No. That sounds
Giga, whenever Kyler is out, let these guys know.
Sorry.
Okay?
Send his regards.
Who?
The people waiting to kill him in spawn.
Okay.
I'm in DM mode in the barracks with him.
Okay.
I can cover that.
Perfect. Then I'm handing this over to you. As soon as they're outside of the guard barracks, send them in. If they search the bodies, there'll be a note on it, instructions from Grayson Welch to murder Kyler and then come back to Holbeck when it's done. On him will be a merchant's caravan identification paper or something that will allow them to enter Holbeck.
I didn't hear anything.
Grayson Welch, sent him to God. No, I did not.
Oh.
Hello, Arn.
Hello, my love. How are you?
There's a criminal. Is everything alright?
I don't know, but I heard
People around here.
I heard Kyler was taken into the guard barracks, which is why I came
The
here.
nature of it,
What?
I'm about as
Why the hell was he taken into the guard barracks? What did he do?
I don't know.
Run that by me again. I'm about as startled as you might be.
Madam,
About this
forgive
all.
me for ask this, but I may have to ask you.
Pardon me, Sir Knight. I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you to step away from them. They're currently being questioned by the guard.
Just to seclude and also
Pardon me.
I'm worried.
Thank you, sir.
people here.
You and me both.
Curious.
See you around, sir.
People being arrested in Hadwick. This has never happened before.
Okay.
Meanwhile,
I'm sure you already
are you
know
sending
since
people
they're
to
here.
fix my door?
I'm not in
You'll be
charge
able
of
to
that,
talk
but I will
about
put
that with the
I will
captain.
bring that
I'm
to the
sure
captain.
they'll work something out for you.
That's all I
Guardsman.
that's all I can do.
Guardsman, you're looking a little stiff.
Corporal, what's going on?
He's fine. He's
Go ahead and
he's
go ahead
working
and tell
through
him.
it.
You came in?
You should tell him so he's aware.
Ah, there he is.
If I were him, I wouldn't want to go around not knowing.
What the hell did you do now?
What the hell was that about?
Well, I didn't do anything. They were asking for
Yeah,
information.
I'm sure.
I'm actually.
I leave for
hands
1
are actually
second
clean
and
this
you're
time.
already in the fucking guard barracks.
Just walk away from this and tell me what's going on.
And I've been told I'm not allowed to speak of it outside the.
That's
so
great.
what's happening
Pish
is-
posh.
I'm listening.
Oh, okay. They were questioning me about the actions of Quintus.
Actions of
It
Quintus.
seems it's kind of all coming to a head. I told them what I saw in
Quintus?
Yes.
What has he done now?
What did you see in Oakenbrook again? What did Quintus do?
Well, the fact that we suspect him to be Imperial.
What? He's an elf.
Yeah. No, as I mentioned to you after we dealt with the majority of Oakenbrook and we had reclaimed the walls and we were preparing for our charge, he had been suspicious up until this point, so I was keeping an eye on him. But, he came down from the walls after sneaking up there without anyone else and saying that one of our trebuchets had been hit with a cannon round or something like that. Said it was disabled. Oh no, boo-hoo. And I thought, well, that seems kind of weird, so I went up there to look, and it had been sabotaged. The counterweight had been cut.
Cut?
And the person operating it had cut the rope. It was very clearly sabotaged, basically. And the person operating it had been stabbed in the back and dragged off into a corner, slumped against a wall to hide the crime.
What the hell?
I tried to explain it in Oakenbrook, but there was a lot happening. Mirren and I had been watching him the entire time. When we figured out everything that had happened, we figured If we wait until he comes back to Adwick first, we'd have a better chance of capturing him when he's inside our walls. Apparently, he also bears the brand of an Inquisitor, or something like or a Servant of Ash, that's what it was. Branded
He
by a
bears
Servant
the
of Ash.
brand of a servant.
On his chest, apparently. I didn't either. I didn't see it myself, I heard it secondhand. Given our track record with spies, well, at least they're on top of it, at least, or at least trying to do something.
On top of it?
I think they have him detained, I'm not sure.
Hopefully.
I'm trying to think of everything you might have heard, if that's the case.
It's hard to tell.
He's everywhere. He
Not
tries
to
to hear
mention,
conversations.
he's all over the roofs. I
Yes.
see him climbing all the time.
He was doing that in Oakenbrook too, if you recall. And he was actively avoiding fights, and Haskell saw him directing troops. Enemy troops.
What the hell?
That makes...
Also, he fought the Inquisitor, and the Inquisitor kind of shrugged him off. Didn't actually kill him when he very well easily could have. But that's just speculation.
See.
That was brought to my attention by, Gregor.
Gregor had time to look at that. Everything that was going on.
Oi! What is this about?
Pause.
Yeah.
Rolling for Kyler. With a 14 plus 2, Kyler, a crossbow bolt fired at you hits your shoulder, but your armor stops it. You take no injury, but it is embedded in the leather. It is immediately apparent what is happening.
He's gonna throw his knife.
Oh, you want some more, man?
Keep him alive.
What the hell?
Crossbowman with the middle blade. Crossbowman throwing knife has hit you in the left leg.
Drop your sword. Drop your sword. Drop it. Drop it now. Drop the fucking sword!
What?
Rolling before the guards intervene. Kyler, with a 12, you manage to get the dagger out. However, the full force of this person, as a result of your major detriment, does throw you back. It is not a lethal strike, but the dagger does find some purchase. However, you are bowled backward.
Attempting to grapple.
Rolling the grapple. Starts with a 13, you manage to grab this man's arms.
It'll kill you. If you want any chance of surviving, tell me who the fuck you work for.
My love.
Rolling.
Pull his hand out. Pull his hand out on the dirt. Who sent you?
I gotta fucking tell you.
Alright, first finger. Who sent you after this? Second chance.
You think I will fucking tell you? If I fucking tell you, I'm going to die anyways.
I'll make sure you die if you don't tell me, but much slower. Who sent you?
Not you.
Rolling.
Have you ever heard of drowning?
This man is within 11
There's no
arm.
worse
This
way
man
to die.
glares at you, but it seems that his fear of something else is far greater than his fear of you.
Then we'll just have to change that.
I gotta fucking tell you.
put his arm over this.
What are you going to do, you bastard?
Who sent you? 3, 2, 1.
What's going on here?
Who sent you?
It should be fucking obvious.
Men tried to murder us in the street.
It's best. It would appear so, given the carnage. We should have a little chat with this man, don't you?
I'm going to fucking die anyways.
I agree, sir.
Just gut me.
Be
Oh,
advised,
no.
Bruns, I've crashed. I'm rejoining.
You don't get to get gutted. Shame about his left arm. It's broken.
Well, I suppose it happens when you accost others in the middle of the street.
Sir.
Move.
Kyler, is he okay?
He's alright.
Where is he? Where is the boy?
Who the hell are all these people?
People from Kyler's past.
Rolling. That is a 15. Guardsman, that dagger has slid under your plate and it has gone into your collarbone.
Stop! If you come closer, if you try anything, I'll stick it in his neck.
Push the arm over the rail.
The guard collapses.
Grab him. My love, see to the guard. This one. Sir Gregor with me.
I'll take him.
Understood.
Let's go. Hurry up.
Go.
Everything all right?
Currently, yes. They kept walking, come on.
I guess there's some commotion going on.
Okay.
Close the door.
Open it for anyone.
Yep.
Sit him down. I'm not a god. I'm not a soldier. I don't give a fuck what happens to you. You're going to tell me who sent you, and I will start with every single thing. Very well.
Do that again, and I will eat your ass.
Bring him over, put his hand on the envelope. You're going to tell me who sent you to kill my son.
Reel in his mouth. Cover it.
Who sent you to kill my son? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'll ask again. Who
I've got 5 more of those on this hand. Keep going, I dare you.
Then let's speed it up, why don't we? One left. Who sent you to kill my son?
Answer him. Grayson Welch sends his regards.
Unless you want me to send you to Grayson Welch as my own return regard, you'll answer the question, where the fuck is Grayson Welch? Do not test me. By the gods, do not test me.
I always knew I would die. Why don't you just get it over with? It's an occupational hazard.
Calipers.
Oh, they're already hot, lad. That door's locked, by the way.
I don't need hot calipers.
Right here. There you go. Nice and hot.
We'll let them cool off. I'm not a barbarian.
Nah, when they're extra hot, that means they don't hurt as much.
Sit him
Kindness
back
and
down.
honor among torturers.
Sit him back down. Just making sure you're comfortable with this. Everything okay? He's going with the pliers to the teeth. Does that bother you? Okay. Right then. Where's Grayson Welch?
Fuck off.
Okay.
Answer him.
Now I know some people in the city would actually pull me apart. But I'm doable. Where is Grayson Welch?
Six. They're unfazed.
I see. You know what? You could die from all the other things I'm doing, but I don't want you to die. I want answers. You don't need to breathe. You need to give me answers. And up. Where is Grayson Welch?
Who?
Grayson Welch. Where is he?
There is a knocking at the door.
Grayson Welch.
We're closed.
This individual looks up at you, face soaked.
Yes, we're closed. Everything's
They
fine.
slowly open their mouth as if to talk. And they spit in your eye with a 3.
We're closed. Everything's fine, guys.
Do that again, and you will never breathe again. Right, it's over. It's the way for a human to die.
Come to. I can give you some too if you'd like, miss.
Sit him down.
I think the really big one's out there.
Come here, you. We've done all we can, Kylo. We're not going to tear him apart. We're going to hand him over to the guards. Better than that, better than me. Tolerances. We'll still work with you.
Morgan, you're gonna look at Kyler and tell him his time is up.
Your time is up.
Speak to him again, and you are dead.
Work with horse.
Your throat is as good as slit, boy.
Promise me.
Hey, move, Raylan. Raylan, move. I'm done with this. Dowie, punch! Go to sleep. I hit pretty hard. We got one. He's sleeping.
He is now.
How many were there?
3 in total, Warden.
3.
One of them had a crossbow.
Then we have the other 2. And this is the other one.
Take him.
Primarily came here to check on Tyler.
You see,
Not to find.
sticking out of his shoulder.
I'll be right there.
You've had better days.
Warden,
Well.
you notice that the crossbow bolt has no blood leaking from it. It looks like his leather armor actually stopped it.
Lucky. What of this one?
We couldn't get anything out of him. See if you can say.
Couple broken fingers. Tooth pulled out with calipers. Swam a bit. Found him that way.
I
I
see.
think he fell down some stairs.
From the looks of it, he had a bad fall.
Sir.
You're Kyler's father, correct?
That is myself, sir.
Come over here.
From inside his gauntlet, he will pull out a small piece of parchment. Has a little bit of blood flecked on it.
This was found on the dead one. Have a read. Might give you a little bit more context. Why, I don't know. But that's why I'm here to make sure that he is alright.
See to it that it's taken care of. Blint needs to die. Once it's done, come back to Holbeck. You have the ID you need to come through the gate. They'll think you're a merchant. Meet me at the warehouse, you know the one. Welch. Do you need this back?
Sounds like he pissed someone off. I am aware of what's on it. And those responsible are taken care of.
He leans down to you, Orn.
Sounds like you have a score to settle. I'm going back to the barracks.
Take him with
Things seem to be done here.
Warden?
We don't take him.
He's not dead, he's still alive.
I would gladly.
I had to stop myself before I turned into a soma. On the
Checks it
parchment,
for anything thieves can do.
you'll see that it's quite bloody, but you can make out some of the wording that's there. The symbol in the corner that signifies forged paperwork. You'll notice that a paper is sticking to the back of it because of the blood. No one else has noticed it yet, but it is a pass claiming that you are a merchant, and it's already been stamped by the local guild in Holbeck. On it, the wording is pretty straightforward. It says something to the kin of Blint needs to die and it needs to happen now. Things are moving and we need to stay on top of it. Once the deed is done, come back to Holbeck. I'll be waiting for you in the warehouse. You know the one. This is our biggest shipment yet. Welch.
Knock, knock, knock.
We're closed.
It's alright, Cessa.
Passing along a message. Prelate has silver. Oh. Hi. Prelate said they have silver with your name on it, and that is all the message. You okay? I didn't see much of the scuffle.
Look in here, you'll see most of them have blood on them. Kyler has a bolt in his shoulder. Yes, I suppose we're all
Actually,
right.
just rips it out as you say that.
The hell happened?
Anyone need a potion? I have extras.
Not currently, I don't
Are
think.
we good? Alright. Good. Alright. Had me worried. I looked over, I saw all of that. Aye, alright.
You all okay?
But yes.
We're fine.
Oh.
That's all, Essa, thank you.
Aye, if there's anything I can do, let me know, eh?
I have to go to Holbeck. Tonight.
No going by yourself, boy.
No.
Are you able to leave the city?
I'll see if I can work something on. At the very least, eyes would be on us, and you'd be able to move around quietly.
Especially if I go.
We don't want any identifiable people.
And you're not identifiable,
'Cause if it-
Lint.
She has a point, my son.
I can sneak around.
Look.
Because if it goes wrong, they're going to come after the people who came with me.
And I'm going to
And if
bang.
it goes wrong and you are alone,
It's alright. Mellow. It's alright. I'm going to bank on the fact that something did happen. I'm important to Dorst. He'll pull our ass out of the fire. If things go hard and you're surrounded, you're going to need help.
The three of you, then.
I'm alright with this. Most of the time you'll be operating alone. But it's a good idea. I saw you looking at something else on the back of that parchment. What was it?
It's a pass. Pre-stamped by the guilds. From Helbeck. To say that he is a merchant. So that he can get into the city easier. Forged. As you can tell by that symbol there, he points to the Thieves' Cant symbol for forged documents. It's not real.
You can see
But
that
it's enough to get him through.
Tiny.
Eyes for it, I guess.
Right. Then we'll plan for that, and that's what we'll do.
I want to be clear. I'm going there to kill him.
I expected nothing less.
But I need information out of him before I do. Also, if this warehouse is stocked with Serenity, take as much as I can carry, but I'm going to burn it down.
That might create trouble if we do that. With the authorities, more than anything else. Have to be careful.
The authorities would be in their hands anyway.
Could always come back and report it to the commander. It's a lot different if a wave of garrison troops go there from the capital.
If we do, then they'll be alerted. We already know there's a nobleman running with the serpents. They'll be able to get as much out as they can. It would have to be completely secret. And they would have to move quicker than a messenger could carry any message.
One of us could get on horseback. Before you do it, ride back. Should only be a few hours, not half a day. Could have the garrison moving before you're even gone.
Okay.
Food for thought. We'll think about it. Once we see what we're dealing with, we'll make the choice.
Just to let you know, Mirren's looking for Osgood, I guess, to talk about something.
Got some
But if you're
flask
not
of oil ready anyway,
available,
in case you do decide.
next session's fine.
Yeah, I've got too much on my plate.
Yeah, that's fine.
Then we'll plan around that. Worst comes to worst. We'll be nice and loud in the town square. Talk to merchants, so on and so forth.
That's right.
If necessary, Sir Gregor knows how to be quiet. But we'll be relying on you to take care of your business.
Oh, I'm going to.
Whatever you do, do not become as bad as them, please. I understand killing them. Some threats just must be removed. Don't enjoy taking them apart. Even I had to stop myself.
Kinda wish we had a bit more time with him, to be honest.
I know. I'm going to get a couple things in order. Start getting yourselves ready. See if you can get us some potions just in case.
I'll see what I can get.
Won't need you yet. I will be back, my son.
Stay safe,
Of course. Hydrasia, are you busy?
Just talking with Tang. I can dip out.
Yes, I need you for the final gift. Quick as possible. I'm behind schedule.
Just getting out of sight.
Thank you. Drop down to Brunswick module when you can.
Oh, God.
Ugh.
Hmm?
Hmm?
Oh. What is this? Her.
Okay.
Are you ready?
Yes, just a second. Let me reread over my thing. Pull it back up.
Gotta take my medicine.
Gosh, this is so thick.
Get over here.
All right, I'm good. Let's go.
Alright, you're going this way. You were gonna spawn down here and make your way up there because you were told to look for a cabin.
All right.
All right. Remember, you are exhausted and injured.
To put my crate over there just to keep in storage, just in case we need
To
it
both
for
Faye
bandages,
and
stairs,
Iandel, whispers. A fellow of the wood, injured, wandering this way.
Well, it seems quite apt. I was about to make this then.
They are weak. They struggle to walk.
We'll have something for them shortly.
They come from the southern roads.
Woods. Please keep up, Lisa.
They are familiar. Oh yes, we see.
Familiar, you say? Okay, so they're not. So Lisa, you can let your guard down a little. They're not an enemy. They're familiar.
They are to your right.
I do not.
They have reached the swamp.
Oh, I think Lisa sees. Spot him.
Huh?
Oh my.
Wait.
They are afraid.
That does not look like an ordinary elf.
They are filthy. Must have traveled a long way.
Alright.
I don't want to approach them with weapons.
You have never seen a dryad in your entire fucking life. Oh my god, what the fuck is this?
What are you? What's in? What are you?
Wasn't expecting this kind of response.
The woman looks at you, her eyes
What do you mean, this kind of response? What are
frightened.
you?
She is looking you up and down like she has never seen anything of the like.
I am.
Well, old Anne did say there was people like me that.
Right.
Why are you so calm?
I am a dryad.
Because that's my mother.
crazy?
Some people do say that.
Are you
You hear
all right?
footsteps behind you and are terrified.
You stay there. Don't you come any closer.
May I
Don't
approach?
you do it.
Are you all right?
What are you going to do? I don't know what you... What are you?
As I said, they tried.
You'll only relax when you hear the name. Either Faye or Iandel.
That doesn't tell me
But
anything.
what I would like to do is offer you something that might help with what I have been informed you are.
The woods have
When
told us
really
you're injured.
in pain, this is no poison. If you'd like, I can even take a little bit of a drink of it to show you that if it were poisoned, I would be poisoning myself too.
You float.
Please, give her space.
There's no reason to trust you. Even if you drink it, what if you just spit it out?
Mother, may I try a different approach?
That wouldn't exactly help build trust if I just showed that I wasn't willing to trust what I make for myself.
We'll sit your spear down right here, okay?
Come here, Faye.
Don't surround me.
No, I'm coming for you.
Just
I'm
moving to
coming.
the side so I'm not standing in a bush.
Yes, you can't
At
see her
least in full view.
You are a bush. What's it matter if you stand in a bush?
It's been so long since anyone has called me that.
What was...
Looking at the
Do you
woman,
need
she
help?
looks
Are you hungry?
absolutely frightened. And being closed in on all sides, you can tell from her face she's thinking about bolting.
Misa, could you please just
Come over here.
make sure there isn't anyone else who's going to come by here?
That way.
Are you hungry?
We just talked about poison.
No, that's
poison.
That's a healing potion. It helps heal wounds.
No reason to trust anything.
As you look at the woman
No,
a
you
little
don't.
closer,
You're waiting for me.
you realize the clothes that she's wearing are very creased, almost as if they had been put away for a long time. They seem to be a tiny bit too small for the petite woman, almost as if they were for someone younger.
I don't know who you are. I don't need your help.
My name's Faye.
You're Bush Lady. And daughter of Bush Lady. You.
She gave her name, Faye.
Wait. Say it again. What?
Faye
And
is my name. Faye.
Not a trick.
Hmm?
that is her name. Her name is Faye.
Faye Vera.
And mine is Iandel. What is yours?
If it makes you more comfortable, we can
As you
sit
give
down
your
if you like.
names, you see a look of recognition in the woman's eyes, and relief seems to wash over her.
You know, you could start with things like that instead of I'm a triad, I'm the daughter of...
I'm
Sorry. I apologize.
I am not very good at these sorts of things, especially when one is frightened. Terribly sorry. Please.
Poison.
It's
No,
I assure
Muriel,
you,
it is not.
it is anything but poison.
As the woman approaches, you can see that she is very scrawny. She has not eaten well in some time, and there's cuts and gashes along her body. You would recognize those as sword wounds.
Were you attacked?
Leaving home.
What? We?
My family and I. Leaving Lion Hall. I lived my life there. My parents are merchants. Out there. Well, sort of my parents, humans. Took me in.
I had a dwarf take me in one time, so you're not alone
Really?
having somebody else take me in.
And then,
And yet,
when I took her in
she's-
for myself after her previous family
passed away.
is no longer with us. She asked to stay with me.
my family is no longer with me either. They snuck me out with some others. And we will head to Dunstead.
But
Dunstead's occupied.
those cuts, this will help those heal.
It just
Can you
drink.
pick up her spear? Mother's spear is lying right there.
Yes.
Mother's spear.
I apologize, it will be a bit bitter, but it will help close up those so that you're no longer hurting you.
I see.
And if you're hungry, we have fresh stew made. If you trust us enough, if you're hungry.
Sorry,
Bitter's kind of an
unfortunately-
understatement.
Unfortunately, medicine rarely tastes pleasant. Seems to be the curse of this sort of thing. And
I
yes,
suppose not.
we have a dwelling nearby, and as I said, we just actually had some food put on to feed these two. There's more than enough to have a vet join us.
Those would be wonderful. I haven't eaten in
You
a
can
while.
rest your feet. You can rest your feet.
Right.
Thank you.
In that case,
Oh, you're more than welcome. We've been there.
follow
Trust
along.
me, we've been there before.
You're actually not far from it. It's just that house out there in across a bit of water.
I was told to find it.
And thank you for holding on to this for me.
An odd sentence, you hear her say. I was told to find it, referring to your cabin.
You were told to by who, if I may ask? Let us walk and talk. I'd like to give you a chance to sit down.
Maybe I could eat first.
Oh, sure.
Of course. But let's get you inside. Look ready to walk.
And I can clean your wound a lot better. Even though they're healing.
It's kind of weird.
Still need Lion Hall. It's peculiar.
Would not have expected to find hear of someone like that living with them, but even more so, I am a little worried based off what you have told me about the story. If you understand what I mean.
On a mission to destroy a lot of things that we hold dear. Welcome to our home.
How do things like this grow in the swamp?
It's called giving them tender, loving care every day. I water them, and so does Lisa, and also bring fertilizer for them.
Huh.
We've lived out here for a couple months now.
Only a few months.
Mm-hmm.
You must have been here recently. Do you need this back? The oil?
It wouldn't hurt. I mean, if it is empty, it can be used.
It's empty.
I
You're
believe
welcome to
it's
sit
almost
there on
be
my bed
ready.
if you want. It's the most comfortable one we have.
Okay. Alright.
How much more did you gather this morning, Faye?
On the bed?
Just want to know how much I am
They're
able
both
to.
exactly how he described.
If that is where you feel most comfortable.
I'm still a little taken aback by this. You look just like you said.
Who said?
The man, the one who saved me.
And someone saved you?
The one who saved you.
Uh,
When you
well-
when you and the others were attacked, I presume.
Well, not the first time. When we left Lionhold, there were 4 of us in total. They took care of me. It's when I got my new clothes. But, we met him near Bedaria. We were traveling along the woods, so we wouldn't be detected. He let us stay with him for a little while at the camp.
That's
He wasn't
here that you found
really-
someone who.
Wait.
So
Could it be... Did he have an eye patch?
An eye patch? No, he...
Or rather,
No.
a description of them in general?
Well, he had a hood. And... He was kind of harsh. He was friendly to everyone else, but the moment that he saw me, he told me I needed to find you. He started saying about Faye and Yinda.
Hold on. She's gonna just go over here.
Almost like they hated you.
By any chance that they have something that matched this?
The one and the same.
It looks like the... It looks like the one that he had when the other men came. When we had made camp with him. And he had told me all of this. I could hear in the distance there were people coming. And they said to take me. To grab the elf. I was the only elf. He ran in. He threw himself at them.
Sounds just like.
There was someone. He had a weapon. A chain. With a ball near it. Leather armor.
Inquisitor. Has a funny hat.
As
Funny
you fled,
looking
you know
hat.
what you saw.
Yeah, that was a nasty
I know I saw it. I turned around for a split second, but yes. I know that's what I saw.
Enough to
I'm
see the
certain of
blood
it.
spray when they went down.
I know what those people are like.
So
they have done
That
terrible
man.
things too.
That man who sent me to you. He fell. He ran right in and I saw red. I know I saw red. The blood spray. He seemed so awful when I first met him, and yet he threw himself in there.
That's just like him, I see.
Do you know him, who I'm speaking of?
Yes.
Do you know who would have sent me to you?
You hope not, because you saw that ball connect with his head.
I know them.
And the man in leather cackled with glee.
I'm sorry. I know.
Someone that's dear to Mother. We go by the name of Blaze.
I am sorry. There is no chance that he is still here. There's no way. I saw it connect. That man just laughed.
It's alright.
And
maybe now you can finally stop suffering from having grown too close to me.
being
There are
close to you is
obvious tears
dangerous.
in her eyes.
No, not exactly. They were special to each other more than just friends.
Hey, Bruns, question.
Faye, as you say this, something you realize in the back of your head. That flower has been silent all day.
I know he saved me. I don't know why. Everyone else is
Yes,
gone.
what is it?
Just wanted to know when Flynn can meet with Cornwall today.
That cares for others more than himself. It's one of the great qualities.
Give me 8 minutes.
He
Sure.
always wished he could become a knight when we always saw him as one.
That's why I loved him.
Why was he out
I
there?
never thought. Because
And why did he look at you with such hate?
I was
Why did he
determined
hate me
that
so
we
much?
could.
Why did...
The flower's been selling outside all day. I was wondering why.
The moment we sat down with him, he looked at me with such disdain.
Is it alright if I just tell it honestly?
Yes, I'd rather her know the truth.
It was determined that my affection and fondness for him was a detriment to me. That it was.
Fire.
Faye, you feel a feeling
Why?
of cold out towards the flower bed.
Who makes that sort of decision when you're in love with someone?
I honestly ask myself the same question, but they saw fit to
Feeling grows stronger.
decide it was called an entity called the Guardian. Nothing more.
Check some.
What?
Slowly you watch as petals wilt and fall, one by one.
What is truly right in this world?
With a 9, Faye, you're able to hear the forest. You're able to hear the whispers turn to words. With a 9, it is faint, ever so quiet. You hear the last few of the quietest sobs you have ever heard, and then silence for good.
So, what we can do. Thank you, Blaze, for the last to cast from sin.
You recite these words, used to at least the warm reciprocation of the plants. These words feel like they spill into a void, empty, bottomless hole. If they reach whoever you sent them to, you will never know. Yandel, you feel
I'm
great
sorry.
distress outside of the cabin.
So keep your pets with you forever. Never ask for forgiveness.
As you come around the corner, you see that the plant itself is drooping quite a bit. Many of the leaves, though they were darkened, have now begun to crumble and curl on themselves. And as Faye kneels before it, bit by bit, the last of the petals fall away.
I killed him. I killed him, Mother. I led him to his death. I killed him. I killed him. I killed him.
You attempt to cup what petals remain, Ian down. They turn to dust in the palm of your hand.
It's alright, Faye. I know you would never have wanted this for anybody. It's alright.
That one moment that you touch Faye, Iandel, for one split second, the muffled feeling is gone, and you hear the same as she. The most quiet, distant sobs, for nothing at all.
So sorry that cost you love of your life. Sorry.
It's not you who's to blame. It's him.
I need 3 NPCs to be Iron Wolves, please. 3. Kyle, as you come around the corner, an odd sight. The flower that Faye has knelt before is falling apart. The petals fall from the stems and almost seem to turn to dust before they reach the ground.
You said it yourself, Faye. You only thought you were doing what was right because it was from one who would never let you.
How long has Brunswick streaming? 4 hours?
Yeah, maybe something like that.
Most people quit after.
I need a couple NPCs, please. 2 or 3 Iron Wolves. NPC spawn.
I can come be a wolf because I got nothing to do with later. I was gonna wait for talk to Arn.
Aaron, yeah.
You're the last one on my list apart from Selma, but that's because Spiral's not here.
Yeah, probably not gonna be Arn anytime soon. I'm like rushing to get things done.
Yeah, no, you're
Shinfo
good.
will be there in a moment.
What are the Iron Wolf models under?
Neutral fighters, I believe.
Alright. I think I'll come find Arn like first thing. No, what? Fuck, I can't do it first thing Thursday because I have to work.
Heading off. Goodbye, everybody.
Take care.
That's very cool. Try your tap. Yeah, yes. God, it's been a minute since I was one of these boys.
No, what was conveyed was that they met Blaze on the road. He had a small camp in the woods, just for himself. Invited them over to take shelter, discovered one of them was exactly the way that Iandel had described them, Faye, I mean, and he fucking hated them. He despised them. And he kept his word. And he sent what he hated back towards what he hated. However, Oleander, who had gotten wind of a wood elf maiden, had tracked her to that point, and they fell upon the group. Blaze fought back, took a flail to his skull for his trouble.
Throwing daggers everywhere on the floor nowadays.
It cost him his life.
What the fuck? Who's littering? Ew, it's a stinky elf.
Alright, come on. Let's go to Iron Wolves HQ.
Yep, I'm changing right now.
I still need to pick up my fucking bow, but I have to keep doing modules.
It's waiting for you.
Are you gonna be around in 15 minutes?
Good to go.
I can wait. Yeah, I can.
Another Iron Wolf?
Okay, I'm just doing something for Solace, and then I'll come out there. Let's go, Iron Wolf HQ. Oh no, he hated Iandel. He fucking hated her. He died hating her. Love is painful, chat.
What is wrong with you? Monica?
Bless you.
Thank you.
I don't know. Citadel will be when Citadel happens. And let me know when they get here.
Aye, sir, Lord.
Check the requisition for the Iron Wolves. 2 gallons of lube. 1 cock ring.
Monica, shut your fucking mouth.
Who ordered all this?
So I beat them upside the head, Lord.
Damn. That woman will be the death of us all.
Most likely.
For blood and silver.
Yeah, we survived more super than
Fair enough.
Sure hope they come here soon. This is unnecessarily comfortable.
Well, Lord, we could always go and get you some pillows and blankets and tuck you in.
If you think I'm snoring in character, it's not.
Understood, my lord.
I've heard sleeping on benches is supposedly good for your back.
Bruns, you got a second?
Really? Well, it's true or not true. That's what I heard. You're right, Lord.
I'm here. I'm currently waiting for Solace's Cornwall. What's up?
Okay. The guard captains, from everything that we have, there's no like hard evidence, but it's a lot of like testimony, things like that. But the one thing they want, the captains want a knowledge check on would be, because they've looked at Quinch's brand, and what they've been told is that it's a brand for someone to become a servant of Ash. But from what they were also told, the only time you ever pick to be a servant is if you survive being burnt at the stake. So they want a knowledge check to see if that brand.
I'm gonna be honest.
It's
I'm
just
not.
the
I'm not
Empire.
tracking any of that. None of that makes sense to me.
Okay.
So I mean, they
Well, then
wouldn't
I
know
guess
what the fuck that is.
Yeah. So it's just a brand of some kind.
Yeah.
But nothing really concrete. But a lot of speculation.
Yeah.
Okay.
If there's
All right.
nothing concrete, they can't hold him.
Yep. That's all I needed. Thank you.
Okay. Can people stop trying to kill themselves for 5 fucking seconds?
It'd be nice, wouldn't it? Unfortunately, I think it's a bit too much to ask these days.
Too much to ask. Just stop fucking murdering each other for like 5 minutes.
I think it goes against the natural order.
I am the natural fucking order. Dear God.
What are we waiting for again?
Been asked to meet with the metal worker.
Fucking, what's his face? Flynn.
One eye. Where's the two?
That's him.
You just false alarm me.
The one that looks prettier than my sister.
I believe they did, my lord.
Would you like us to go
You
over
can
to
for him if you like.
He hard crashed.
Oh.
Well, shit.
Oh.
I'll be here soon. Doesn't help I'm listening to Firelink Shrine, so it already makes me tired. You too. Go find him, bring him here, if you would.
Hi, my lord. Come on, let's go find that fuckboy metal worker.
Who the fuck is messaging?
What?
Muttering to myself.
Don't worry about him. He's crazy.
I'm a madman. Hired a madman.
You see, he spent 3 days and 3 nights defending a well, only to find out the well was dead. Dried up. He's got paid for it. What was it? 10 copper?
It was somewhere in 10, 15 copper.
Ah. Must have had a pity, my lord.
Chat, where the fuck is this guy? Where is he? Chat, where's Flynn?
on him, Lord.
We got him.
Good evening, afternoon.
This way, if you please.
Yes, sir.
My lord?
Ah. Hello, Flynn. I'm sorry I have not been in town for the past few days. Things that had to be taken care of, you see.
Of course, I understand your business takes you far and wide. I would not want to encroach on that by any means. The apology is not necessary.
Well, either way,
in any
as
case, I
matter
don't want to
of
waste any time here.
business, I like to make sure that I am on time, but I appreciate you understanding nonetheless.
Of course. Well, you had given me a task to make something to prove my worth for the sake of the contract of that second forge, and I'd like to show you this.
Oh. Look at this.
The statues themselves are made of bronze, and the cloaks of silver.
Silver, you say?
That was the most interesting part of the work, fashioning those little wrinkles you see in the back.
You did this all by hand?
All of it.
Most remarkable.
I appreciate your kind words, my lord.
Well, it's been a long time since I've seen a trinket made with such skill. In fact, I would not call this a trinket even, I would call it art. Yes, really, most of the time there are those who try to pass off things that are mediocre as best. This. Fine attention to detail. How long have you been metalworking? Some of it shows quite well.
The better part of my life, I would say, somewhere around the length of 2 decades.
2 decades? Dare I ask, however, how you came across this silver?
The silver, I had some left over. You see, when I created this eye, it was the same sort of ordeal. I used to have access to quite a bit of silver in the past at some point, which I used to make this. And the rest of it was put into that right there. I had about a small ingot worth.
Well, I will say, Mr. Flynn, colour me impressed. Most of the time I have artisans and merchants come in and try to win favour and pass off either a trinket they've bought at the merchantry, market stalls, or something mediocre.
Right.
How about this? I had different plans for this forge, but my goals have altered, you see. So, with this act of talent, the only thing I've ever been interested in is one being able to make something of themselves rather than being stuck underneath a foot due to a predetermined hierarchy. That's why I never enjoyed... This station comes with its benefits, but the title is odd. I digress. Myself and my wolves will be leaving this city soon. This country soon.
Leaving?
Yes. I have things elsewhere that require my attention. Obviously, this means that this forge cannot be maintained by a contract. So,
right.
You have shown that you have adequate skill, more so than adequate, I would say. And who am I to tell someone how or where they should practice their craft? Should you make one more item, I would like a particular thing made now that I know what your skill level is like. The forge is yours in paperwork and in name. You will own it, not the wolves.
Full ownership. No contract, just...
Correct. No ownership owned by the wolves. It would all be in your hands. I have no reason for it, you see. I will not be here. And while there is money that could be made for me selling it back to the castle, well, I have an artisan in front of me with a craft to craft.
That is extremely generous of you, sir. What is it that you wanted me to make?
That's the question now, isn't it? I would very much like to see the limit of your skill, Mr. Flynn. Not so much as a test, but more so, perhaps you are someone who can do something that I've wanted for a long time, but I've never been able to make it, you see. There are times when someone has something of value that, if it gets wet, it gets destroyed. This is a problem when traveling or living near a body of water or something of the sort. I would like you to make me a locket. One that is not very large. The material does not have to be expensive, nor does it have to be exquisite, but I do need it to be able to survive the elements. And it needs to be able to be openable. Should I put something within it, it needs to be able to stay dry if submerged.
Very well. Just a simple locket. Closes watertight. Very well. That's straightforward enough. Although I can't begin to understand how a locket could protect you from the elements, sir.
Well, it wouldn't be protecting me, it would be protecting whatever I put within it. So if I decide to put, I don't know, a note or a letter or something rolled up and all secretive-like and put it inside, it would never get wet.
I see.
The only other thing I would ask is on the outside of it as an engraving similar to the ones that are found on my wolves.
I see. By chance, could I have a drawing or sorts of it so I can use it for reference?
If you
any
find
sort of piece that has the design on it.
The tavern owner by the name of Christos, he is allowed to come up here and make a charcoal, I forget the phrase, you know what I'm talking about, an imprint...
etching.
Yes, there you are. I will allow that.
Very good. And I will get to that right away if that is all. I will say I'm very glad that you appreciate the piece. This actually, if you look at the hairs, tried a couple of new techniques that I picked up over the last couple of years. That's how the strands are able to separate from each other that way.
Why a woman and a child?
It's a personal memory.
That is where an artist finds their greatest musings, because that is a detail you will never ever forget, I'm sure.
Right you are, my lord. Very right.
He drops a hefty coin purse in your hand. You judge that there's about 7 or so silver in there. There was a time when I had set out to be an entrepreneur of sorts myself. Things, of course, my business was different, but having a little coin to begin with goes a long way.
But it does. Once again, I appreciate the generosity. You've been far too kind, if I'm going to be honest. I feel like I still have yet to prove myself, and yet...
I've been in this horrid city for many years. To watch people come and go and bring nothing but misery and war over and over and over again. And all of those with creative minds and hands that do things other than destroy, leave. And the people here, they forget, Flynn. They forget everything outside of war. They forget the beauty of being alive. Creating things with their own hands. They forget these things, you see. Perhaps, maybe, where an old dog has failed, maybe you'll bring some life back to this city.
I can only hope so. I myself, no matter where the line is drawn, I want the war to end as soon as possible. Certainly, but I will say I've definitely felt the same that you have. As soon as I came into this city, it felt draining. That there was always something siphoning somewhere, you know.
Between all the politicsings of all the different lords and the troubles in the west and the houses and treasonous behavior by the larger houses, I want to leave it all behind.
Right. Very well then, my lord. I'm glad you enjoyed the piece, and I do hope you put it in a... actually, right there is perfect.
I do like it. I have taken a lot of my time to contemplation. Perhaps it is my old age catching up to me. I do not know, but still... Exquisitely done, Mr. Flynn. Should you finish this locket in the next few days, that would be best. I intend to be gone by 4 or 5 days from now.
Very well. I will be sure to have it done by then.
And I will have your paperwork.
Very well. One more thing, by the way. Well, if it is my own, and I realize since we're not writing the contract, then it's no worry. As I did have a worry about that otherwise based on recent events, but that's a moot point. So, nothing to worry about, my lord. Thank
All
you.
I ask is you use your time and influence to build rather than destroy, eh? Create something, Mr.
Always.
Flynn. Make the mundane into something rich.
Always.
Very good.
I dedicate my life to it.
I would wager that there's a reason for it. That is your story to tell. If you'll forgive me, I must need to go to the castle and speak with His Majesty. So...
Oh. I will not keep you, by all means. Actually, I need to exit as well.
I wish you well, Mr. Flynn.
Thank you very much.
Lord, do you require anything else?
No, I don't believe so.
Sir, seems Mr. Tang is here for you.
Oh.
To speak very briefly to you.
Greetings, Tang. I hope you are doing all right.
Doing as best as I can be. Well, first, wanted to see if there was anything I could do to help with the festival going on before it ends. For the wolves were moving boxes around.
Yes, at the moment, most of my carts and wagons are being loaded with what remains inside of the capital that belongs to us. It will be sent on over to our new destination, so. As for help, I suppose one more contract could be in order. You see, people tend to get rowdy during the games. Tourneys are enjoyable, but there are times when those allow the heat of the moment to overtake them. Unfortunately, it is not unheard of for knights to fight to the death if they are not stopped. So, return to me tomorrow. I will have a contract written up for you to sign. I will need somebody to manage the general security of the tourney itself. Make sure no nonsense takes place.
I can do that, no problem.
I know you can, Teng. You've shown yourself to be far, far more competent than most.
If it means anything to you, I don't need any payment for it. It's a contract for the wolves, so.
Bah. Any contract that I write up gets paid. Otherwise, I would not have the reputation that I do. I appreciate the sentiment, Mr. Tang, but you will be paid.
And the other matter. I'm not sure if you have been filled in on recent events, but inklings of spies have been going around again. Namely, in that particular forge.
I've already heard about it. It sounds like the guards have things sorted, but there's no actual evidence, so they are to be released, if I understand correctly.
I see.
To be honest,
it's merely...
Maybe they're a spy, maybe they're not. Who am I to judge? Had I been judged, I would have been dead long ago.
Right. I was just coming with the assumption that if it was true, if any accusations were accurate, just the idea of precautions may be helpful, is all.
I doubt these spies want anything to do with myself. I will be leaving. That is public knowledge. I'm sure they're just eager for my departure. But I appreciate you letting me know, Tang.
All I want to do is help. I'll come by tomorrow and check with you about the contract.
Very good. I may leave it with Luther, or someone of the sort if they are around. Otherwise, if I must, I will meet with you.
Of course. And I don't suppose that the engineer would be going with you, west.
Well, of course they would. They're part of the company. Why would they not?
I would not assume that they wouldn't be. Just that I wanted to know where they would be going. What I should do about my training and all.
I see. We'll speak more about that tomorrow. I'll see what they think.
Of course.
It will not hold them against their will if they decide to stay.
Right. Though, with everything going on, I can't say that I plan to stay either.
Smart. The sooner you leave, the better. This country has eaten up the goodwill, at least my goodwill. Do not become a husk here, Tang. The people of this country turn on themselves and each other faster than you would believe. One moment they're happily accepting your coin. One moment they're happily accepting your coin, and the next they're robbing you or have their weapons at you or some such.
That last part hit a little bit too close to home.
provide discipline before.
Oh,
That
God.
should be. Okay, reamed out. Hey, bud.
Finally.
I shall not write in
Zach
the
a
logbook.
nightmare time as the
And
horse.
that I was in that conversation.
Oh,
I'm invisible, by the way.
just because you'll find it great. Clocks and I challenged Anya to a fist fight because I think she called his horse a bitch and he lost. So he's lost twice now.
I was rolling for it, and she rolled consistently, actually pretty well.
Yep.
No, wait, I need you. Maple, do you enjoy my buffoonery as the horse? Because I also need Maple.
I'll be back out in a little bit. I need a minute.
Yes, I did.
Okay, Star.
What do you need?
More people.
Hey, it's the boy.
I'm gonna be Higgs.
Time for me to go forget everything.
I'm sorry. Oh, God.
Hello, boy. Welcome.
Oh, no.
Here I go.
Take time you need.
Here I go, getting bullied again.
Good evening.
What's up?
I'm way too familiar with the feelings of loss.
Oh, yes. This will be funny.
This will do nicely.
Find him. Nice pie, loser.
Finally, a
Will it
meat
fit?
pie.
Fuck, it won't fit. Oh well. We'll hold it like this.
I'm not familiar with that one.
Hello, young miss.
I guess that's. So next, it is rather late.
It is. I was away. Had to go and take care of things at Deer Cliff, you see, and pick a few things up and all that.
Oh, that's where you were. I was wondering, I didn't see you in town at all. I thought maybe you forgot to get out of bed or something.
No, I went to leave a note, but, well, I think I forgot. Forgive me.
It's alright.
The description I was
What's all this?
Sir Exeter, right?
Well, yes.
I was told about you. Is that the thing? Is that true up there?
Yes, it's true.
Think you could tell me the story? I'm kind of interested.
There's, not much of a story to tell, really. There was a troll, and I was too slow.
How did you come across the troll? How did you live? How are you here standing now? There'll be some thrill and excitement to it, right?
Not really. There were a couple town guardsmen that were dealing with something outside of a village out in Caldwell. There were orcs as well. They were outmatched. It's myself and Sir Checker. A couple other knights. None of which were present now. And, we ushered them back because they were getting themselves slaughtered. So we tried to take care of it ourselves. Again, I was too slow. Is that all, I hope?
Sorry, what was that? I didn't quite catch it.
I said...
The last bit, will end tail.
I hope that is all. It's not really a story I'm fond of retelling, you see.
No, that's perfectly fine. I was just curious. I'm sorry to bring up bad memories.
No, it's all right. Don't worry about it.
It's good to meet you.
And you as well.
I'm Oswald, by the way. You're probably going to be seeing a lot more of me. I
Oh?
work with Checker. I'm a squire.
Well, well done to you, sir. Well done.
Oh, that one. Okay. Sorry.
Well, I hope you fare well.
Take
I'm
care.
gonna get something to eat. You too.
Hi.
Is there anything left
Yes.
for sale, Nadia? Or are you fresh up?
Afraid not. Fourth day in a row, and I always
is-
sell out by noon.
That is quite alright.
Mm-hmm.
Good evening to you then.
Alright, thank you.
Is that there? The rest of your stock, I presume?
As he opens a package, you'll see, again, one bag of flour and a very seemingly dry pie that you think might have been carried by hand from Deercliff here.
How does this stale pie sound?
I'm no picky eater. Just something to eat on the road.
If I could cut it
If
in
you're willing,
slices.
but
How much did you get
I
this
don't
for,
mean
Sir
to
Extra?
intrude, but this might have been a gift. I don't want to impose.
Well, I'm not gonna eat. I could never eat all of this so much.
I don't remember, to be honest. Yeah, just make a guess, whatever it is.
Alright. Let me cut it up into smaller pieces and get you a cloth for it.
Oh, the reason I chuckled at what he was saying, Checkers, is I heard he just lost a fight outside of Adwick.
Lost a fight, you say? That's not
Yes,
like him.
She was, it was a fist fight with a girl with a blonde ponytail. Actually, I think her name's Anya.
I believe I've seen her a few times around town. Good for
She's
her.
a capable fist fighter. I'll let you know.
I'll be sure not to cross her.
Here's the slices of pie.
How much do I owe
Let's
you?
just say 50 copper, shall we? It's enough for
Sure.
a good 2-3 days at the least. Thank you.
Of course.
Here was the extra.
Oh, no, it's all right. I ate before I came.
I see. Well, I mean, the compass.
Oh, no, it's all right.
The incest.
Take care, sir. Farewell. Goodness me.
I appreciate the honey you got me earlier.
Honey? Oh, that's right. I forgot that I did that.
You went to the hive by yourself?
Well, I figured I would try to do something productive, and, you said they wouldn't sting.
There's a very fine way of doing it. Did you reach inside with your gauntlet and grab a honeycomb? You invaded the hive. You disrupted their flow, what they were supposed to do in their job, meaning the queen was in danger, so of course they're gonna sting you.
Well, I don't know anything about beekeeping. I figured that I might as well
I thought I'd
try.
search you.
Better me
It's
than
fine.
you.
Perhaps I can show you how to do it the proper way.
Very well, if you wish, we can do this.
Let me get a... It's gonna be difficult. I need a torch if I could procure one from somewhere.
I will be back. You prepare whatever else you must, and I will get you a
Thank
torch.
you. I'm gonna get a bucket and some straw if you could just get me a torch. Thank you, Sir Hexter.
But of course.
Let's see if she's inside here. I'm just gonna set this right here. Just. Okay, let me go check.
I haven't left yet.
Something. You know what?
Roundhead.
Got there.
We need to see if Nisk is around. If we can get Nisk, so I can pick up what I need from the still shop.
Oh, it's alright. Little bump there,
I think
gravel.
that'll do perfectly. If you could hold the torch for me, I'm gonna hold the bucket.
Alright, so be it.
Got some straw and tinder.
Straw? Tinder? You sure that's not going to go up too easily, is it?
No, what I mean, it's not supposed to. It's supposed to be smoke. It's just to soak the area out for the bees. Because
Alright.
sure, as long as you're not disturbing them, they won't sting you, but then they'll forget how to sting and become really sleepy if you smoke them out. Don't worry, it doesn't harm them, it's just...
I will take
mean,
your
that's the
word
way to
for
do
it, Miss Ladia.
Suppose you should take me, I don't know, where it is.
Oh, it's over by the fairgrounds.
It's a very busy day today, a lot of gone activity.
Yes, I heard it was very busy here today.
I need Nisk. God damn it, because the person that said was going to be here this
Possible
afternoon.
spies and other things, a lot of rumors are going around.
Is it?
Unsettling, but... sure, they're just rumors.
A good day, Sir Knight.
How are you?
In one piece,
sir.
I suppose.
Hey, friends, I gotta jump out. We can do the scene on Thursday. Good luck with the rest of the session.
Oh, I heard about the fun evening you had. How do you fare?
Fare all right, sir. Was taking care of a few things before I called it evening.
Ah, Sir Exeter. What is that on your gambeson? What is that? Apologies, Sir Exeter. But there really is something on your gambeson, so you should really get that cleaned.
Boys will be boys, I suppose.
I suppose.
Excuse me, pardon me.
What? Oh. Careful! Don't fall!
I'll do my best.
Oh dear.
I fell.
You have to keep your eyes on where you're going. You alright?
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I'll be fine. I'll be fine.
Careful, chap. Don't go falling down now. You might hurt yourself.
That's the plan.
Keep helping.
To not hurt myself. Not
Good.
to hurt myself, to not. Hey, you get it.
I see.
Squeaky shoes that one has.
Rabbit.
Squeaky hobbit shoes. I didn't know they make those.
The sandals.
I will see you when you return, okay? Travel safe.
The production of the farms is going very well. Actually, really recently, in fact, the mill is running pretty much around the clock, even day and night now, because we have Mr. Cyrus and I don't remember her name, Penny.
Yes,
Somebody called her Penny.
I had heard recently that they had taken some sad losses to their farm here, so to hear that they are bouncing back, heartwarming to be sure.
There's I have a question for you, Sir X. Do you have a need of a squire by any chance?
A squire? No.
Yes, all these knights seem to have or are collecting ones in Adric for work and whatnot, just to help. I think it wouldn't be a bad idea if you don't have one already.
No, unnecessary. Save that for the others. It's more so their function.
Hey there, Sir Exeter.
Oh,
and
greetings.
And if they'd be willing to help.
Don't tell me.
Mm-hmm.
I see the face and I think worthwhile. Marcus, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yes, at your service.
Oh, no, not my service. But I am at yours, sir. I hope the night finds you well.
Oh, it truly does. Are you out for a nice stroll with Miss Claudia?
Oh, running some errands, of course, making sure that the lady doesn't do it herself.
Don't let me take up your time, please.
Thank you, sir.
Of course.
It's a very memorable name. And a very good heart. One might even say worthwhile to be given a chance for something.
Seems to be quite a nice lad.
Doing squire things, I don't know.
Well, if that's the case, I'm sure he will find his way.
That's just it, he asked me about you. He asked if you needed a squire, and I went through carefully.
Well, I'm sure the fourth time I will remember. Oh, why would you do that to yourself? You're all wet now.
No shoes.
Hey, but the
They're
dress
not even up
is
to my ankle.
It's not up to your ankle. Come on.
It's gonna get washed anyway.
Yes, I'm sure. We don't want you to catch a cold out here.
It's looking more and more like a fair, more and more like a festival.
Yes, I heard
All
that
major tents, I don't know.
the tourneys should be kicking off for the next few days.
Exciting.
Oh, exciting, very much so. Oh, there's all the archery as well.
I like archery. It's a very nice, sport, I suppose. Thank you.
Ah, here we are. So I had decided to walk around, see if I found anything that looked interesting. And this tree right here, somewhat young, not very old as trees go, but if you look at the second branch, right up the center, there it is. And the hole in the side of it, but...
Climbed.
Hmm?
You climbed?
Well, yes.
See? Not your armor, surely not all of it.
If a man cannot maneuver inside of his armor, what good is his armor?
See? Well... This will be a lot harder than I thought. And I'm wearing a dress.
Well, I can go up, it's not a problem.
I just want you to get started again. Alright, if you have a rope or use your belt properly, you can tie this to your waist. And all you need to do is light the torch. Light a very small ember fire in the straw. Blow on it every so often to induce smoke, and then you take a rag. This is right here. And you just waft it into the hive. And as long as you're not swatting at them, and as long as you're not... How do I say this? As long as you're not grabbing at the honeycomb, it'll be fine. Rather go for the ones that are on the edge of the hive that's leaking out. Instead of,
All right. As you wish.
Be careful.
Whoa! Oh. There we are.
Now I know there's a lot of buzzing and some of them are getting your mask, but as long as you're not spotting and getting the urge to itch yourself, they won't be irritated.
Oh, all right. I'm choosing to ignore them. I don't like it much, but so be it. So what's the next step? I'm up here now.
Even if you get stung, just don't swat or react. Just... so put the torch inside and blow very small embers into the straw, and then take the rag and the bucket and waft it into the hive. Slowly but surely, all the smoke. And they'll start to collect and they'll start to get very sleepy and start to drop around you. They'll also forget to balance.
Did I perchance need to take a way to light the torch up here?
It's in the bucket. The tinder and the...
Ah!
The... yeah, it's all there.
Ah, there we are.
Make sure it's not burning. It just needs to be an ember, so it's lightly smoking.
Looks like to be lightly smoking. It's not... I don't think it's burning. No, not burning. All right. Now what? They're starting to get a little antsy. I don't like that.
It's alright, so they're reacting to the smoke right now. So they can't communicate because the smoke is up in their face and in their antennas.
All right.
So they're constantly flying about right now, wondering what's going on. And as you can see, they've actually already started dropping down as they're going through the smoke because they're forgetting how to fly. So just start wafting it with the rag inside the opening of the hive.
All right. Oh, goodness me. I hope you're right about this.
Oh, I am. And if I'm not, there's always a +4 to help.
A what?
Nothing.
Chat, roll a d20.
So on the embers again?
Oh, good.
Oop, they're already falling off the tree.
With a 6 plus
Put you back.
4, currently the bees continue to drop, and Sir Exeter is barely wafting this the way it's supposed to. In fact, you're kind of surprised it's working. Right.
Just gonna pick up the bees so you don't step on them when you get down. Here you go. I actually have a bit of honey in my pouch.
Lottie has a very interesting
Some of this
major.
might get sticky. Swipe it on the tree here.
Good, good.
Now, as soon as you see them starting, the majority of them to start to go around the perimeter of the hive, that means they're starting to latch to the bark, meaning they can't fly anymore, which means they can't sting you. And they've probably forgotten how to use the stingers as well, because they're all so tired.
But Miss Lottie, I'm
So now you
latched
could
to
reach
the
around
bark.
the borders of the hive. Well, you're wearing gauntlets.
Yes, but it's soft on the bottom.
Just don't hurt the bees. Just gingerly move them out of the way.
All right. I will give it my best
And then
try.
grab at the borders. Grab the honeycomb and around the borders, not on the inside, because then you're damaging the queen and the drones will come out.
All right. On the outside. I roll
And
a
just
d20.
scrape off what is necessary. It doesn't have to be a lot.
All right. Oh my fucking god. 4 plus 4. They're starting to look a little angry, Miss Lottie. I think I'm doing it the right way. I'm not sure. Oh dear. What are you? No. You may get hurt. And if I fall, I'll fall into you. Miss Lottie, please.
Ooh.
What in the name of Mithrax are you doing? I've got
Thank
you.
Oh. Ooh. Alright. Oh, it is very buzzy up here.
Well, if you're up here and I'm up
Oh,
here, who's
window.
going to get us down?
Well, I wouldn't have been able to get you down. It's fine. I'll pass the bucket to you when you get down, and you... Well, I suppose I should go down first.
More than
I'm wearing a
likely.
dress.
I will use my my leg as something of leverage for you when you go down.
Ooh, that would be nice. So let's get this lit again. No, go back on the block. I'll help waft, and I'm gonna hold on to a branch as I do it.
Oh, that was much more effective than what I was doing.
It's not good placement, but it's on a branch, and the rule is 3 limbs on the branch at all times.
Good.
Ooh, they're crawling all over me. I'm starting to tickle.
Well, remember what you told me, Miss Lottie. Ignore them. Don't think about it.
Mm-hmm.
Chat, roll
Think
d20.
about the bugs crawling all up and down. Ooh, that was in my armpit. Ooh, don't do that.
Oh my god. Ladia. Chat, roll another d20. Okay. Ladia, with a 2, as you're wafting away at this, you didn't really take time to see the tree branch that you were on. There is a snap, and you begin to fall instantly. However, with a reactionary 15, Exter grabs you by your arm under the bucket. You know,
oh my goodness!
I did say this was a bad idea. Come on. Oh. Up top, if it can hold the hive, it can hold you.
Oh. Phew. At least there's a stump here I can stand on with one foot.
Do be careful, Miss Sladia. How about this?
How are we gonna get down now?
He undoes one of his gambeson straps, pulls out the cloth rope.
Oh!
We'll tie it here so you don't fall, and you can pull it loose when you must.
Ooh, lifeline.
Something like that.
Like when you're climbing a mountain.
Just like that, though I've
Hey,
never
let's try this again.
been much for a mountain climber. Right, they're starting to move again.
Me neither. I just read stories. Whoops. Ooh, it's on my toe.
Don't try to ignore it. Chat D20.
Oh, look, nothing can go wrong.
Oh my fucking god. You see Sir Exter, and then you blink your eyes, and you don't.
Oh my goodness!
Critical one.
Ow.
It's all going blue.
I think that's enough, honey. I think that's enough. You know, we'll come back and do this another day.
No, by all means, take your time. I know I will. Ugh.
You see Sir Extra's gone very comfortable in his position. He's not going anywhere anytime soon.
Alright. Let's try a different method.
Gods above.
Come on. I'm just gonna grab at this honeycomb and hopefully that'll be enough. Oh, that's sticky.
Oh, gods. I suppose I should have expected that.
Ash incoming.
Cloud of ash kind of floats down this way and kind of trails off here a little bit.
No, it's all right. It'll pass.
Ash falls in this entire area. Yeah.
I'm gonna drop the torch down.
By all means.
I'm gonna keep the bucket. Strap it to my bag.
I can move my toes, that's good.
Do the knot.
What's so much my legs?
Oh, you can't feel your legs?
I can feel my legs. I'm alright. Just a cramp.
Are you sure you're fine?
Oh, I'm positive.
I'm really sorry.
Couldn't be better. No, no, no,
Probably
it's all
gotten
right.
someone from the farm to do it. I just read this in a book.
You learned this from a book?
Yes, I learned this from a book. Do I look like I knew how to harvest honey?
Well,
No.
You're just very smart in general, Miss
Never done
Ladia.
it before.
I figured maybe you had.
Well, at least we have one honeycomb.
Oh, is that... my gambeson rope.
Perhaps tomorrow we can get it and get someone on the farm to properly do it this time.
Yes, I will retrieve it tomorrow. It's no rush.
Here you are. Sorry for the ash.
No, no, it's okay. How much were you able to get?
We have one honey. I don't know. I say one honeycomb. For all that failure.
More than likely, you're correct. It
Well-
wasn't the most fruitful of endeavors. I am sorry.
It's fine. I'm glad I decided not to wear shoes. Otherwise I would have slipped off that tree.
I'm glad I wore armor.
Does that really cushion the fall that much?
No, I'm only saying it to make myself feel better.
Exactly.
In fact, I might need to go to the armor smith and get a couple of dents knocked out.
I dropped off a pie from earlier. Actually, I think I gave it to his son.
Oh? See?
It's very nice. Surprised I was able to get more honey than what you gave me. But there was more in town, so
Well, it's a very large
I was able
hive.
to acquire it. Well, we shall see. I know the bridge is that way, but there's a shorter crossing this way, and all you have to do is jump.
Oh, good.
See?
Careful where you step, Miss Ladia.
I'm just sliding everywhere. Should probably not walk over there.
Walk around them. Well, it seems today I've learned how to properly acquire honey.
Well, they do have especially made insulated gambesons you wear with netting.
And why is that?
Like, really, really. Well, to ensure that you don't get stung, but some of the great beekeepers, at least from what I've read, apparently hobbits. So, hobbits are renowned for being one of the most gentle creatures in the world. So, typically, bees will just ignore them altogether as long as they're not harming their queen. But I'm no hobbit. I suppose we just had luck.
Oh, luck indeed. Well, I wouldn't so much call it luck. Made it very clear you know what you were doing, Miss Ladia. Made up for my shortcomings.
Which there aren't that many to begin with, so we'll call it even.
As you say, my lady.
Thank you for not dropping me, by the way.
But dropping you, I would never. Why would I do such an awful thing?
I know you wouldn't. I just appreciate you carrying me so I wouldn't fall out of the tree.
It was my pleasure to do so.
Well, this honey will be able to make a good batch of sweet rolls tomorrow. I think about the 6. We'll see. I do need more
Sweet
though.
rolls, you say?
Mm-hmm. That's right, you missed out. Once again, I sold out of everything, so it's...
It's all right.
Soap, general goods, medical.
Hello, Marcus.
Hello, Marcus.
How was your outing?
Well, went about as all right as one could expect.
Oh.
We have
That's
one
what we did.
honeycomb.
One whole honeycomb. Congratulations.
Did you have to climb a tree to get that?
Yes.
Yes, actually. It's a wild beehive, after all.
Well,
Congrats.
have fun in your baking delights. Truly, I'm sure it'll make a magnificent batch.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
And I'm sure gravity will teach you another magnificent lesson, Exeter. Never fail to disappoint. Oh, right.
Oh, the torch is yours, sir. And if you go around and navigate at night, so...
I have another, not to worry. I hope that's enough honey.
I see. Should be enough to make the first batch tomorrow.
Oh, hello, Monsieur, sir. I hope you are well.
Hello. I am. I hope you are as well.
As well as I can be, I suppose. Despite a bit of clumsiness on my part, I suppose.
That is alright. We all have moments of klutziness.
Some more than others.
Aye.
Speaking of klutziness,
Good evening, Sir Checo. I hope you're doing well.
I could be better. Didn't you have plans
Plans?
to get out of town? That's right. I have a new squire. Perhaps he can help you pack up.
I had come across your squire, Sir Checker. They were very interested in your service. Seems they are quite excited.
Yes. Yes.
Hey.
So,
Your
about your
horse
plans.
is an asshole. Just saying.
You should take that back.
Well, your horse has
Not
attitude.
badmouth Glory.
No. I am not bad-mouthing at all. I'm just saying that it has quite a rambunctious attitude, and perhaps you.
Wouldn't you if you were a war horse and very tired of...
Might I
living
remind you
day-to-day?
again that I'm nobility, and you should watch your tongue when talking about the property of nobility.
Aye, of course. I figured that you would want to know, just in case
Good.
it was well-mannered around its owner. You never know these days. You could have friends one day and then they side-talk you another, right? Same thing with animals, no?
I find it that if you treat an animal with respect, it gives it back. Maybe you weren't giving it the respect that it deserved.
Perhaps not. I am no animal man.
No. You old dog, why don't you leave town? I can assist you, if you need. It seems like you can't hold up very much yourself.
I've already told you.
So my
Sir
hobbit
Checker,
should assist you.
I intend to remain, at least for the duration of the tourney. Everyone else.
You shouldn't waste your time.
I have made up my mind, Sir Checker.
You're going to get someone killed. Richard. I'm saying this as a fact.
Well, I suppose we will see that in the tournament to come, sir.
Yes. We shall. I hope to see you packing.
Well,
God, it
Miss
was so good
Ladia,
to punch him in the face yesterday.
I hope that the rolls come out well. I must tend to a few things before
I'm sure they will.
tomorrow.
There was someone I'd like you to meet at some point.
Hmm?
A knightly instructor. I thought you'd like to meet him at some point. We know
Sir
each other,
DeVilly?
so I'd like to introduce you.
Ah, my apologies.
De Villy. Sir De Villy. Everard De Villy.
I didn't say that.
I'd rather not embarrass myself, but thank you, Miss Ladia. I'm going to retire for the evening. I will see you in the morning. Good night, Miss Ursa.
Rest well. That self-checker, though, he'd need to get checked in the face a bit more often, eh?
I do not know him.
Oh, he just went in. Oh, he spawned.
There he be.
Man, today's been a fucking day.
Yes.
Oh. Oh.
Actually, I wonder if I can ask that now. Ah, no, I'll wait until it's in character. Jack's getting a new knife, and I want it to be a kukri.
Fuck you, Cookie.
Fuck you, I want my fucking cool ass.
Off he goes.
A kukri's not a fucking knife, it's a one-handed sword.
Is it?
Oh, bronze. Were we doing that module for Quintus tonight or Thursday?
Probably not.
Since it
Again,
got
it's
pushed
so
back.
fucking late.
Yeah.
Alright.
Nah.
Oh, fuck, right there. Speak of the man and he shall appear.
Hmm?
Hello, Arn.
Greetings.
Hello. I was hoping we could, sit down and talk.
If you so wish. Sure.
Hi. Your place or mine?
It's up to you.
Your place, yes.
Well, let's see.
Your mind?
Oh, what?
Your place.
Are you joining?
Well, to discuss a couple things with On, yes.
why not your place then? I know you have more chairs around your table.
Very well.
I won't be long.
I don't suppose I could walk and talk, can I? I wanted to grab at least something to drink. I haven't drank anything all day.
It is kind of sensitive information.
Alright, give me one
including...
moment. I'll jog.
Aye. Okay, yes, grab.
So much for that, I guess. Is what it is, I guess. Not much I can do about this. Hopefully if Nisk is around, I would like to be able to pick it up for the love of God.
May not be a good way to go about the day.
Of course not. Of course not. Why would they ever be there? So much for that.
That is the right thing to do.
Fuck me, I guess. Let's go to my house.
No. Alright. You don't have any bottles stored?
No. Try not to drink too much.
I'll end to in a little bit. I gotta grab something.
Do me a favor, leave a torch on the outside door.
Alright.
Thank you.
Alright. So. If I could let go. There we go. I did manage to talk to Doris, like you suggested. And congratulations. I managed to bargain for you to come with me to the north, if you would like to, of course. I am not going to hold you hostage.
You're not the one holding me hostage, it's Doris.
Aye. So, I offered this, and he seemed, he stressed very much so that I make sure that you come back alive. And if I showed up and you weren't around, then I'm dead, along with everyone I interact, and all that stuff. Usual threats, eh? But, I do wish to make an offer to you. Because I know you mentioned of the suicide mission, where they're just going to send you off, perhaps? Something like that?
Something like that.
I don't agree with it. Aye.
We're in the
That is
right
stupid.
line,
That is dumb. Aye. So, instead, I offer, when we leave, you bring everyone that is important to you, that you know should not be left here. And when we're done with the North, you just go and find your heir. You do your job. You do it right. You don't go sent off to death.
We hunted down, Ursa. And to take everyone that I care about would require us a lot more supplies. We don't have time to prepare for that.
We have a few more days, and the people that you do care about that you don't want to go to the north, we can leave at Silver Beach. We have to pass by there anyway. And if I don't return, and you don't return, who's to say that we just perished in the north? They won't know to hunt you down.
Ursa, you think Dawes is the kind of man to just assume we died?
No, but we can figure something out. There's extra war going on. There's something chaotic. I heard small rumors but never got any clarification of something happening up north. There's red orcs up there. I don't even think anyone in this town has seen a red orc.
I heard about them from Bela. They're far worse than the orcs down here.
All the worst.
The rumor that you heard about something to the northeast. It was Lionhall.
Aye.
Lionhall fell today. Population was butchered by the Empire. Which means that Landon Godfrey is going to have to fall back to Oakenbrook. Which means things are about to get very bad. Again. I don't want to think about that right now.
Aye.
It is wishful thinking, Ursa. Dorst has made it very clear. He will hunt me down, and failing that, he will pick off everyone until I show myself, which he knows I will. Can't let someone else pay my debts. Won't have people who are innocent be killed. Because I didn't come back.
I don't agree with you being held hostage just because of your history like this. It frustrates me.
Try being me.
Hey.
It all stemmed from people just not staying quiet. That's all I asked of my friends. So now I am where I am. Now they scramble to try and fix things, but sometimes things are just a little too far along the road to slow them down.
There has to be something. There always is. And most of the time you see it too late. Sorry, that is... Aye. But offer is there. I respect you, Arn. Very much so.
Only ever tried to do the right thing, Ursa. No matter what it's cost me. Only ever wanted to do the family name proud, so to speak.
Aye.
Continue.
Well...
keeping to a legacy where others, regardless of who they were, could make something of themselves. that does not exist anymore. I have a woman I love very much that will outlive me, even if I am healthy. And a son whom I love very much who will outlive me even if I'm healthy. I would just like to see them free of my debt.
I understand. And
I must find a way to keep my word.
Very well. I do wish not to endanger them if it is not needed. Though I tried to come up with ideas to make sure that if Kyler came up north, he would be as safe as he can be. It is extra dangerous in the clans for non-humans and non-beings.
Ayla told me as much. Northfolk aren't fond of non-humans and non-beings.
I did give him a leek saxpion and a name. Just, it is enough to cause startle to them, so they know that he is under dibs is not the word I'm looking for. He is not to be touched, sort of thing. He's my protection. So.
Well, let's pray that it works.
It should. As long as it is my clan that we interact with, there should be enough of a buffer.
I hope you're right. The way things stand right now, well, the trip is not going to be easy, that's for sure. Even if the roads aren't fully snowed over with a wagon. I'm sure you know.
There'll be a challenge. And that is why I am leaving it up to you if you even want to consider bringing them.
I don't have a choice. They won't let me go unless they go.
Family full of stubborn folks, I see. I expect nothing less.
Born from loss, Miss Ursa. I can't fault either of them for it on the same way. I mean, after losing my original children, I don't even want to let Kyler out of my sight.
I feel the same way with Mira right now.
On that we can agree.
Very well. Then, when do you think you'll be ready? I know Haskell will most likely want to partake in the tourney.
I don't know if you've heard, but I've been pressed into the tourney myself. It's alright. I can use whatever is made from it to get more gear. That's the way I see it. So, hopefully...
Perhaps you can punch Sir Checker in the face and not get reprimanded.
I had to duel him yesterday.
Oh, is that who you dueled? Then I am most glad you won.
He knows how to fight, but he's arrogant, prideful. Thinks very highly of himself. It'll be his undoing.
that is all I really had to bring up, I suppose. I do plan on bringing Tang, so if Raylan comes, she'll have a source of water at least. Tang can heat up the snow and such.
I have to be careful, because he's loud. The last thing I want to do is die in an avalanche.
I'll try to remember all of the lessons of the North. Learned at such a young age, so I can reteach everyone coming.
Good idea. A lot of us have gotten furs, reinforced our cloaks. It's gonna be hell, but I'll bring my play with me. Especially if there's orcs.
I do have quite a few healing potions as well. I'm going to try to get even more before we leave. Anything that can help.
We'll definitely need them.
Alright. As always, Arn, if there's anything I can do for you, let me know, eh?
I'm sure I will, Miss Essa.
Alright, well... oh god! There we go. You have a good rest of your night, eh? And when you do get into the tavern, if you do, there should be a paid drink from me.
I appreciate the kindness.
Aye. Alright.
Take
Rest
care,
well.
sir.
Aye.
Well, I got what you asked for.
Good. How many?
2 advanced healing. 2 advanced healing. 2. Oh, major. Major healing. 2 major blood loss. 4 bandages. A flowery potion from Iandel. And a special one for you.
The flowery ones. They're not going to last until our trip. It's only about 3 days before they go bad. So. What do you mean a special one for me?
Stamina.
Stamina.
Says you said that you'll fight like you're young again.
Chessboard guy? I didn't want to interrupt their chess game. See how it works then. Good that we have that. Need to do a few things before I call tonight.
I'll do my rest.
You're still around, are you?
There you are.
Hello.
Hello.
Mwah.
How are you feeling?
Hello. I've been better. Definitely been better, but I am not in pain physically, so that is good at least.
Well, would you be? Did something happen?
Oh, no, there's nothing happened, really. Well, a horse did bite my hair off, so that was annoying.
Was that you dealing with the errant
It's
knight's horse?
I didn't fight the knight. That was, Anya. But she fought it in my stead because I think I have a fear of horses now. But don't repeat that! Ever. Stop laughing! Stop it! They're terrifying, they're huge! Oh, they're not the same as creatures of the deep, but they have hooves! What the fuck has hooves?
Horses.
They're not as bad as birds. I hate birds, but horses are scary.
Well, people who use spears are exceptionally good on horseback. Gives you range, reach. Usually tuck the spear under your arm, right into your target, and go through even plate.
Good to know. What have you been up to?
Nothing entirely exciting.
Exciting?
Same old stuff. Got some work done, and I guess they were doing the whole north thing.
Alright. When is that happening?
4, maybe 5 days.
Oh boy, alright.
I already know
And
what you're
then-
going to say, but you being in the north is a terrible idea.
Well, I'm going anyways.
I can't change your mind, can I?
No, if you think you're going alone, then you are sorely mistaken.
You sure that's a
Saying.
love thing and not a possession thing?
Definitely love.
Right. I believe you wholeheartedly.
I let you out of my sight once, and you got yourself kidnapped by the goddamn Imperials. I'm not having that happen again.
I didn't do it on purpose, you know?
Oh, I know you didn't do it on purpose, but I can't let you out of my sight, and no one knows what is going to happen to you. Anything could happen, and if I am not there to potentially stop it, then I'm just going to be kicking myself because I could have been there to stop it.
So that's what you're telling yourself, you're my keeper.
Hence? No, I'm not your keeper. I'm simply in love with you.
I guess that excuse checks out.
Damn right it is. Does. Any plans for the rest of the night?
I was going to practice a bit with my sword before I called it a night. What?
You going to spar?
Well, I was going to train alone, but spar, I suppose.
Well, I'm going to be watching the campgrounds. Anya asked me to help her overnight, watching that area.
What was it you said to me?
But I'm sure I could.
I can't let you
watch
out of my sight.
Yes, I'm sure I could watch you train a bit. I wouldn't complain about that. So, I could do that first. Yes.
Why not just train with me?
I could do that. I could do that too. Yes. Yes.
Why the stutter, my love? Is that nervousness? Worried that you'll
No,
get
not at all. There's.
beaten to your back?
Are you playing on my ego?
Playing on your
Are
ego?
you challenging me?
Never. Just
Is
a
that a
difference in
challenge?
skill.
Difference in skill? You were the one who ended up on your back last time.
Oh no.
Don't give me that look.
Fine.
Maybe I
Practice by
should lose on
myself.
purpose this time. Like you lost on purpose yourself.
To be honest, I would not mind. Either way, it's a night to remember. Besides, Raylan, I'm going to be honest, sex with you is training anyway.
Fair enough.
None needed.
None needed, that is true.
Jokes aside, I'm glad it's been quiet outside the walls. The last few days were quite hectic.
Relatively speaking, I did watch. Good day, evening, night. I went outside the walls to help Anya with a guard a merchant with another mercenary, and
Right.
the merchant ran into another rival merchant, I guess, and well, the rival merchant's guards attacked us, and this other mercenary we were with, he murdered the two guards.
What?
In cold blood. I tried to have the guards, I don't know, simply. They looked Gradian. They were like Gradian mercenaries, eh? I tried to just, knock them out or, incapacitate them, just get them out of our hair, and this man just came up behind me and slashed their necks.
God.
Didn't help that it was by the lake.
Sounds like
I was
good
also worried
days.
about the fact that, yes, I already got a bit of training already, but I guess I wouldn't really, complain about more. I wonder who that is.
I do not know.
Multiple groups, it seems.
Tell me, Raylan,
Gideous.
how long will you be around until you fall asleep?
I don't know why.
If you gave me 5 minutes to, emergency charge.
I could do that, yes.
You know what? I'm just going to.
What are you doing? So Gregor, were you sneaking around? Were you?
Hey, I was up here first.
Were you?
I'll leave you to it.
Could you leave a torch as well?
What about the one at the door?
Thank you, Sir Hildum.
I'm offended.
What? I can't have you distracted.
Am I not bright enough for you?
If you're the only light source, I'll stare.
Or blind you again?
There you go on.
Thank you, Seldom. Right, so, Raylan.
Go ahead.
My love.
Hmm.
Come back in 5 minutes. I will be ready. I hope you will
Sounds
be.
like a plan. Do not challenge me, old man.
It is
I
a
will use
challenge.
dirty tricks to end up on top.
It is an absolute challenge. Because I'm hearing big words. A fish out of water.
Call me fish again and I will have your head. You don't get to choose which one.
5 minutes. I've got
Decent
to
stuff. Which one do you think is
emergency
more
charge.
efficient? Ah.
Hi, Bruns. Hello.
Hello. I've got
emergency charge.
Ah, look at that. Wait.
That's a good pose.
Hello, Silva.
Don't worry about that. That's fine. This is a little crunchy.
Don't worry about it. It's work in progress.
Yeah, still got the Guardian eyes,
I
huh?
gave you the nook of the lore bomb and
Oh,
then...
shit. Yeah, I tried fixing that.
Man,
Oh, yeah.
I rolled a
it's
3 in the
updates.
graveyard and collapsed in tears. Yay.
Sucks to suck, little nerd. Hello.
Oh.
We've set Yursa and Aldo on making a bridge. I'll send you updates
On making a bridge. What do
for
you mean
that.
on making a bridge?
So the dinky bridge going to the fairgrounds are going to be replaced with one which should at least handle a cart and heavy foot traffic.
Why? I enjoy falling through it every time I go over it as extra.
Well, you can fall through it when it's getting built.
What a fucked up day.
I'm just emergency charging because I have to go beat Raylan's ass real fast.
Let's go.
Oh, okay.
She wants to spar Pop.
Going brass knuckles?
Hello, church.
Oh boy.
Oh, sorry, different type of sparring.
Yeah, skin on skin.
Kinky.
Skin wrestling.
They call it full contact where she's from.
Full contact
Oh.
wrestling.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Oh yes.
Straight use.
I don't need soap for that one. What?
That's what the gambushin will be for. Alright, I'll be right back.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I'm officially
dead.
disgusted.
He's dead. Head up for now. I see you.
He's good
Martin
night.
goes ahead and
I'm like
orders
still
two scabbards.
super
Have a good
awake.
night. You're still
I
super
might have
awake?
to
That's a
watch-
mistake.
I might. I know, and I have a fucking appointment super early tomorrow. Oh boy.
Go to sleep.
Have you considered sleep?
Watch your damn TikToks and
Go to
your, you
bed.
know, other things.
Also, wait,
Tumblers, yeah.
what was that?
What?
Yes, watch the tumblers for a few hours, then you sleep. Yeah.
Mission.
Yeah, probably. Hopefully.
All right.
Oh, you're
Alright.
wondering about what
Good
is the
night.
mission
Good night.
Nomad.
Up.
tomorrow?
Wait,
Yeah. What's
don't
the mission?
spoil.
If you don't know, don't talk.
Just tell me, Clark.
I was about to say, Bren's is streaming in here. Don't. No.
No.
Hush.
It's on a need-to-know basis,
There is a stream going
and
on.
you don't need to know. Yeah.
I know.
This is your moment to go and get some water. Treat yourself.
What a fucked up day.
Pour some alcohol
right here.
Alcohol? I mean, that's not my.
if you're so inclined.
Lily had such a bad day.
Yeah.
Silva didn't have very much of a good one either.
Man, I didn't have a good day. I
So
lost.
I lore bombed
darn.
them. Like I dropped the lore nuke on them.
I saw the dry.
And then I rolled a 3 in the graveyard and collapsed in tears.
That's the paladin. I saw the dry.
Ah, so we both ended up
whoop-de-doo.
crying tonight.
Yeah. So that's an
You're a lucky guy. Now, do you believe in Mithrax or Dryads?
Whereas the human that was spoiling, I need to give them a bonk with a bonky stick.
Creatures.
Oh shit! Now,
That's
what
what I
what
believe
the
in now.
prelate?
Liliana
Miracle's hers, and is she
Liliana
taking
is
false
passed out. I rolled a nat 1
Yeah.
on the drink.
and now you gotta deal with that.
I rolled like a 9.
I mean, she also told me keep it. Fucking
She's also a lightweight, so basically she
So
will get
she's
drunk
lying,
off
okay.
the simplest shit.
It's like no
So the
one
fact
else
that she was
knows.
drinking
Oh my God, I did
unwatered.
fall asleep.
So I wonder if you're in the good boy
So-
Paladin group.
So could you have fallen? Could you have gotten drunk from a slightly fermented grape?
Oh no, goody. Oh no.
Depends on how much. If it's like super concentrated, probably.
Why don't you
Like, this girl cannot hold her liquor. Christos gives her the most watered down shit to actually
Right through
do
the
anything.
dock.
Ah,
Hi Tosha.
Mm-hmm.
Tosha.
I'm going strong. Let's go.
Dame number 3, death roll time.
Wouldn't that be
Well, no,
terrible
they've
if the
actually
baby dies from
they've got something
starvation?
set up for her to. They've got something
Right?
set up
You
for her
know.
for
Tosha,
tomorrow
I'm gonna
already.
let you know.
End
Bruns is
of
currently
day number
streaming,
3,
and
I
his
death
chat
roll.
hears everything.
Yeah, Bruns is streaming.
They hear everything.
Still.
Chat hears all.
Great.
Be careful.
Slide across the floor.
The death slide.
I'm just laying on my bed.
Did you have a fucked up day
Alright.
too, Tosha?
Oh yeah.
Were you trying to say something to me when I left?
I was. But I think the world
My
was
audio
being
cut
funky. Yeah, the world
I
was
didn't
being
hear it.
funky.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
That's fine. I just, it was kind of better that way. I just was like, maybe you're actually right. She started doubting. You planted the seed of doubt. You asshole.
You're so good
He's
at
a
roleplay,
fucking
Tosha.
douche.
She legitimately thinks
call it
maybe
my
it's
back.
for the best. Perhaps I'm an obstruction. Perhaps.
That's right, you're the problem,
I should
not
not
me.
see him anymore. I'm the problem.
Make sure you tell him I said that as well. Checker said this.
Oh,
I may have lost the battle,
I don't
but
know,
I'm
she
winning
will.
the war.
Fuck you.
Man, Brun's gonna be so surprised when he learns about that. Yeah. Oh. Oh, never mind. He moved. Sorry,
Oh, yeah, I
looked
might have to
away
send
and
an
his
update. I
his
might have to write
avatar
like a
unloaded. Time to get a fucking DM document and send that to Bruns about what I've learned now. Like, I'm the paladin who knows.
I haven't used this much as Silver.
Look
And the only
at
time I
this
used
guy.
it was against an orc that basically smacked my hand away because I've only got one hand.
Oh yeah, that was me. It was fun.
I don't know what I'd ever do with you if I ever came across you.
You need a
I have no
second
idea.
hand.
I have no idea.
You don't
I'd
want
have
to
to
see
think
what
about
happens
it.
when I get my second hand.
You need a second hand. Yes, I do.
Bonkies.
Why don't you pursue it?
I have
Why
been.
don't you have one out of wood and stone?
I
Then
already
you'd be
know what I'm
really
doing
one
this
with
that hand,
nature.
Don't worry.
Star.
Runs his clutch.
Ow.
charging. I wonder if he ever got that apron he wanted.
Oh, I mean, Raylan was working on it.
She was? Man, I can't imagine anyone who's more hyped than that. Man, imagine if you left right now and you missed out on that nice apron right now. I really wouldn't want to tune out of anyone's streams, because I might miss something super interesting.
I'm just waiting.
Lauren's still streaming. I'm going to Lauren's stream. As well as Brunswick's.
Brunswick, you just see him contorted over here.
I know.
I hope he muted himself, actually. This would have been...
He didn't.
Negative.
They can hear
All right,
everything.
everyone. All right,
That's why I
guess we're
said.
gonna have to block him.
They hear everything. They hear everything.
Luckily, all of his chat knows to leave, and they're all saying we should all stop listening. Good chat. Good job.
Good job, chat.
How about we just go to the other room? I think we're too fucking lazy to go into the other room.
There we go.
There's no lore here, Chad.
The lore is that
You don't get no hidden lore. No.
Nope, no secrets from the NPC room, sorry.
You want to know the lore?
No secrets.
Mr. X was an NBA player.
Was?
You don't get enough lore when I dumped. God damn it. Oh, hello. Is Brunswick back?
No.
He's alive. Negative. Oh dear.
Something, Raylan, dress.
Yeah, I know.
What a fucked up day.
Raylan's about to get her ass kicked. Let me unplug my shit.
I don't know if I'll be here for the whole thing, so I
I
wish you
did
the
it.
best of luck, my lord.
Thank you. It's not I who needs luck, it's she.
You did it. Oh, I thought you were gonna say you were gonna pound some ass, not beat it.
Well, that's the euphemism.
Oh.
Oh,
That comes next.
That's after.
Tell you when you're older, Laudia.
If I make it to be older.
You won't.
Just eat.
I'll tell you tomorrow.
Second day of starving. Third day I death roll on at the end of the session. Let's go.
Woo!
Somebody
feed me. Oh look, it's fish wife.
Talking shit, bitch.
You heard me. About to come out there and beat your ass.
I heard you talking shit.
You don't have to come in here. I'm about to come out there and talk shit to your face.
I was just chilling, talking to chat, and then I was like, "Where is that asshole?" And I like tuned into your stream as you're like, "It's not me who needs like good luck, it's her." And I'm like, "Oh, well, okay." I mean, you're right, but like,
the fuck, bitch? Get out there and get your ass whooped.
what?
Let's
You're
go.
right. I mean, you're literally a different combat. Okay.
See there, nerd. Yeah, thank you. Have to do this right, of course. There we are.
For you to go off of for wherever it is you are going.
You scared the living shit out of me, Indel.
Terribly sorry. I have a bit of a habit of being quiet out here.
Right. Is that a friend of yours?
They've been in my company for a bit, yes.
I see. Well met.
But I not only heard, but actually witnessed a bit of that altercation inside of the city earlier. Are you alright?
I'm in one piece.
Is he alright?
Kyla? Yeah. It's okay. Armor saved his shoulder. Got shot with a crossbow.
Good. Glad he wasn't hurt then.
And me both. And me both.
But my question stands, do you have enough for however many are? I heard something about trying to figure out what happened, or why it happened. So I was asked to make supplies.
Tonight we will be departing to take care of some unfinished business from my son's past. If you're feeling generous, it would help. I have coin if you need it.
Were you given what I had sent Faye to send your direction?
I have not met up with Faye. Did it involve Sir Hildam?
Possibly, I don't know. I would have to ask her.
I know he
But
showed
if
up with a bunch
not,
of potions.
Then that might have been who received them then.
Then you have my
Will he be
thanks,
in-
Lady Indo. Thank you.
Will he be an accompaniment to you?
Yes, it will be.
And you have 5 things from my... Well, actually, I believe 6. Although one of them isn't so much meant for healing, it's more of another matter if it becomes necessary.
I think I know which one you're talking about. Caught me by surprise.
And also, one of them is special.
So,
just in case.
I am grateful for the
If you do not-
precautions.
If you do not need it, all the better, and then it can go to use later if it retains its potency. Otherwise, abundance of caution is better than not enough.
I do not disagree. I'm thankful nonetheless.
In that case, the fact that it's made to you is what I want to confirm. If there's anything else that you felt you might like to have on your person, I can try to see if I can make the arrangements before you depart.
Your generosity should already be covering us, without a doubt.
Very well. Yes. I hope whatever you find there does not have any ill effect on any of you. Most certainly not Kyler.
That is the hope. And Iandel, you ever need to talk, let me know.
There is something I wanted to, but now's not the time for it.
I'll be back in the morning, hopefully.
I will wait for you. I will wait for your return. It is something I feel like I just want to understand.
Very well.
It's the best way I can put it.
Then I will come find you when I return.
I wish you the best of luck.
Thank you, Iandel.
Stay safe.
Never.
Never.
Right. Let us be back.
Well then, Miss Raylan. It was a dance you requested.
Very.
I don't need to see this.
So what are the stakes, my love?
Well, it was your suggestion to do this, so what do you want to put on the line?
If I win, when you work inside of my forge, it'll be in an apron and just an apron.
And if I win?
Name it.
An apron and just an apron.
A deal.
Can go both ways.
Very well.
Deal. I like this challenge. I cannot wait to see you in just an apron.
Keep
Better get
dreaming.
one ordered,
You underestimate my lust for you, my love.
You underestimate mine.
Careful now. The stone is loose.
It is loose. Wonder if I can get that rope on your pants, however. Nice try. Distractions. Playing dirty this time, eh?
It was a moment of weakness. Forgive me, my lady.
We will see if you are worthy of said forgiveness.
Get up, my love. Not getting tired, are you? It's only 1 out of 3.
Ooh. Breaking my back, but
Not yet,
no,
I'm
not
not.
at all.
But I will be. That's a promise.
Eventually. I'll make you breathless.
You already do. You cut me.
Oops.
1-1 then.
Fair enough. I want that apron.
Keep dreaming, my love. You're counting.
I will. You move fast. You're eager for that, aren't you?
Two to 1. You're winning.
I want that apron. Do you want it as badly as I do, though?
to piss Raylan off.
You're slowing
As she says
down.
that, touches the sword to the front and cuts the straps.
You asshole! Oh, you are getting it! Okay, I'll give you that one. That's fair. That's you. A strap doesn't count as one though. That does.
That was just for personal reasons.
Oh no.
Take your time.
Give me a second.
Stretch all you must. God knows you will later.
So what, you're tied now?
2 to 2.
Fair enough. What are you laughing about?
Oh, nothing.
Enjoying your victory already?
Savoring the view is all.
What view? I'm a gremlin right now. Back at the roller tide. Oh god. Don't go off the cliff. No, 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 no.
Take your time, Raylan. I have a feeling this is coming to a close anyway.
We are both died, eh?
Oh no. No.
I will wipe that smug look off your face.
Only if it's
Would you
with
have to
yours.
wear an apron? Okay, I could do that too.
You have to pull yourself together first, Raylan.
I'm trying, okay?
How
Back issues. I have them too, huh?
how
Scoliosis.
badly do you want that victory?
What? You think I don't want it?
Well, I don't mean it as an insult by any means, my love. It's obvious the sword is an advantage. So what say you?
Right.
We make it even.
Hmm? How so?
You know how to fight with your hands, don't you?
I suppose.
Sure hope your skin isn't that fair.
Ah, I see how this is, eh? Sure, so give it a try.
Good.
I see what you're doing.
Right, Raylan. I said I'd never hit a woman. But you're not a woman. Really? Oh, fuck! Playing dirty, are we?
Am I distracting you?
Did you see that, Tang?
Well,
Did you see that shit? Can you believe
I
it?
do have to get a new top because of you. Who are you talking to?
Play dirty, will you?
You bitch.
You can say you give up.
No.
Well, and I don't want to hurt you. Just give up. It's okay.
I want that apron. Fair enough.
I'll make you a deal.
Hmm?
I'll wear the apron for you anyway.
Deal.
Get up. You look pathetic on the ground.
Oh, fuck you. I look great. I look great.
You do. You absolutely.
Scoliosis and all.
Scoliosis. So dangerous. Sorry for
And
sucker
you?
punching you. You earned it, though.
No, that was fair. You really got me there, though. I thought he was actually there. That really got me. I'll give you that. You fight just as well dirty as you do clean. Prefer dirty, though.
It's going to bruise.
It'll be fine. I'll look
Less
extra
than-
tough.
The last thing I need is for the guard captains to ask me if I beat my woman, Raylan.
That's true, that's true. Well, it was training, so... Sure they won't mind.
Training?
Not the normal couple, that is.
We were training. I thought that was foreplay.
Well, like I said, we're not a normal couple, so it goes hand in hand.
We only have a little bit of time before we have to leave. Cookie in the river.
Well, then let's not waste it. Sounds like a plan.
Can we make the jump from there?
No, I've considered it, but I don't think so. Maybe.
It's deep enough.
Yeah.
This is where I break my legs. Right, so.
Perfect.
The gill thing.
If I know out of character, if I shouted to that point, that would be too much.
My
You know what I mean?
God.
The fan service tonight. So good.
It's weird.
I can't believe you cheap shot at him. That was so fucked up.
What do you mean? I can't believe you literally fucking was like, what, oh, like, Tang, look at, Tang,
Can you
would you
believe
look
this,
at that?
Tang? Look at
I
her.
literally, out of character, I was like, I don't know, you probably noticed me literally out of character being confused and looking around for him for a solid several seconds before I turned around, out of character, gasped as you pausing with your hand up. I was like, you little I don't know why. How did I fall for that? Even chat was like, how could you fall for that?
It was perfect.
It was so great. Oh my god.
Thank you for being the person to deliver the news today.
I would say it's my pleasure, but I don't like making people cry.
At the same time, though, it gave Mountain something to do. It even gave Ari something to do, and whatever Lily decides to do as the send-off ceremony for her family, when Martino reads them their last rites, they both want to be there. So, gives them something more to nip at. So yeah.
Perfect.
Also, the torture scene phenomenal.
He stopped himself. He's like, I don't want to be Soma.
No.
That was so fucking funny. Holy shit.
I ran around as the serpent to just watch Quintus.
Hell yeah.
Smile.
But
we need to talk because he saw something else. I need to know if we do anything with that information. So
This close. I wanted to, but it was also dead of night.
It was just a little bit of fish service, you know what I mean?
Would the warden be up for a midnight training session?
Probably not. I don't know. I do like looking at Tang here and then looking at Tang in the mirror. That's trippy.
Wait!
Oh, yeah.
Wait! What?
Andre.
What?
Done.
How did,
This is for me.
how?
Oh, do you want to have a conversation with me in the mirror? It works.
I mean, yes, but how? What?
Yeah, it's really trippy.
Oh, wait, what?
It's really trippy.
He's a real boy. Oh my
I'm able to make it. I'm able to make it a lot worse. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. And there we go. And.
What the fuck?
What happened? Someone drew Raylan in a hat and cane in the art room? Oh no.
Okay, so you know how... Okay, you know how you know how Nisk was like, oh, a big fur coat and like a hat and a cane? Like a pimp outfit? Look at the art. Look at the fucking art. Oh, it's so good. I'm obsessed with it. It is to date some of my favorite Raylan art. It is so great. I'm so excited you have to see it. It's so
I'm just really
freaking
happy there's no mirrors in Adwick. Otherwise, so many people would be freaking out about that.
They'd be so confused. Vampire confirmed.
It's like, wait a fucking minute.
Wait a fucking minute.
I know it's certain people's triggers.
And when we show up in Holbeck tomorrow and my fucking fishwife has a black eye and shit and I gotta explain to the guards what happened.
I beat my wife.
Well, you see, it was training.
Look at that, though. Look at that. Well, you see. Are we? We're probably gonna need armor, aren't we?
Well, no, just not that.
Probably be a good idea, unless you want to die.
Yeah. No, I don't want to die. I did not want to die. I'm just trying to figure out what outfit, because I bought a cloak. Rush order cloak, just in case. So I can cloak, and so I'm trying to figure out what outfit to put that on, and so it'd probably be the armor outfit.
Probably.
But did you see the pimp outfit? Did you see the pimp art?
I didn't look at. Let's see.
You gotta look. You gotta look at it. You have to see the pimp art. It's so good.
Raylan?
What the fuck?
What did Rin do to deserve your ire, huh? What did he do?
Oh yeah.
What did he do?
Wait. Who deserved my ire?
Rin. Swamp. Rin.
Swamp.
Wait. What did?
Where's your hand?
Rin didn't do anything.
Exactly.
But in the mirror it's there.
What do you mean? I know.
I'm not mad at him. Raylan ain't mad at him. What?
He said otherwise.
He doesn't have my ire. What?
He said you got mad at him for bringing me in the swamp.
No, that wasn't me. That was Ian.
Oh, he said you.
Oh, you want me to? I can do it.
So he threw you under the bus.
What? I didn't say a
words.
single word to him, dude. I didn't say a single word. It was entirely Indel. You see it?
Yeah, I learned later on she was in the fucking hut.
It's so good. It's so good. It's so good. I got fan art mid episode of like Raylan because Nisk said like Raylan was ordering clothes and Nisk was like, oh, do you want like a big fluffy jacket with a hat and a cane? And someone drew Raylan in a pimp outfit. I'll post it in the Discord.
What is it?
It's so.
All right.
All right, chat.
Oh my god. That's so good.
My God.
Very good.
All the episodes are saved on my Twitch.
Very cool.
My virtual desktop is not working right now.
Pimp Raylan.
I love you, chat. Thank you for hanging out.
Pimp Raylan.
Get your money. Just say that you gave it to me. I'm not gonna be able to take time out of my day to come get it.
Oh, I'm obsessed.
What?
Perfect. Excellent.
All right, chat raid time.
Pimp Raylan.
Pimp Raylan.
Love you.
Raylan,
Thank you all so much for
Pimp
being
Raylan.
here. You guys are the best. I'll see you tomorrow for the mission.
What the
Bye.
It's so good. I'm obsessed with it.
Bye.
Yeah, I can switch it.
What? I can switch it.
Didn't need your help after all.